I'm not late. I'm not late. Oh, my tracking's broken. Okay, that's a great start. That's a great start, actually. I'm not late. Nuh-uh. No way. Where's my tracking gone? 1 second. Why is everything broken? Alright. Alright. Wait. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hi, Ryoga. How you doing? My tracking broke. 1 second. Okay. Nice. Hi, Ryoga. How you doing, Ryoga? How you doing? I'm excited. Star Rail update dropped. Today's the first full day where it's happening. Although, okay, I was doing my daily yesterday for Star Rail, and it kicked me out mid-daily. I got kicked out mid-daily, so I don't know how that's gonna affect anything. I'm good, how you been? I've been great. I just overslept. I overslept, unfortunately, which was my bad. My bad. But I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm very excited for Star Rail. Flint and Steel! Wait, Red, try typing that, but all is one word in capital F and capital S. Yes, I watched the Minecraft movie yesterday. Yeah! Oh, and it works on 7TV, on the screen now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Flint and Steel. Yeah, we have... I added them to the Discord. Try Boo Boo Jockey as well. All one word, capital B, capital J. Bro, yeah, I actually logged into 7TV. Pug. Thing is, I was logged in because I was adding all those emotes the other time. Oh, is Boo Boo Jockey... Wait, is it not that? Did I misspell it? Crap. No! No, where's my Boo Boo Jockey? Now I need to check. Don't group joke onto Boo Boo Jockey. 1 second. I want to see it. Where is it? Where's my emote? Oh, it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted? Why is my emote unlisted? 7TV unlisted emote. Oh, it's still not approved. It's still not been approved. Okay. Damn. Booba Jackie. Here, I'll just bring it up. How about that? I'll just bring it up on the screen. They can't keep me down. Booba Jackie. Booba Jackie. Flint and Steel. What do we think? I'm really happy with how Flint and Steel came out. I'm really happy with how Flint and Steel came out. The Nether. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Unless I just add, like, someone else's Nether 7TV emote. 7TV, the Nether. Has anyone done the Nether? Come on. Okay. Alright, guys, have fun with that. What else do we need? What other ones do we need? We've got the Nether, we've got Flint and Steel, we've got Chicken Jockey. What else? Big ol' red ones. Big ol' red ones. Okay, we got that one. What else? What else? I am Steve. Water bucket, release! Water bucket, release! I'm just adding brain rot. Claw's gonna kill me for this. I'm just filling my 7TV with brain rot. I love it. What other Minecraft movie brain rot do we need? I think we got the big ones. Iron Golem? Oh, they haven't got that. These are the villagers! I can't find one from the Minecraft movie, but this one's so terrible, I need to add it. That one's so bad, I need it. Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the luck. Yes, we're going to be pulling for Castorice today. And I'll probably be using my free character redeem to get, Run May. God, that is horrible. Actually, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh. Red, have you watched the Minecraft movie? Boo Boo Whale? Oh, no. I 100% have enough to get her. We have guaranteed, and I have enough to get her. Although I do kind of want to get her light cone. I did buy last patch's battle pass to get a remembrance light cone just in case we didn't get it today. But I decided, you know, I still want to get her pass, her light cone. I'll watch it when Twitter has it. Okay, based. I heard that they will add update new into the store too. Wait, what do you mean, Cypher? What do you mean? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I am steel. Oh my god, my voice. Bro. I am placing blocks and shit. Because this is fucking Minecraft. Ender pearl. The nether. Minecraft the movie. Now the character says normal banner and the run may and blah blah. Yeah, we've got Blade, Fushuan, and Zila? In the normal banner now, I believe. Yeah, and they will add characters to that as time goes on. The current ones are those three. I don't think Run May and Lorcha are on the standard. Star Rails then. Because, like, we finally get all the free stuff from 3.2 that they promised us. You know? Yeah, Zila, Blade, and Fushuan. I kind of want Fushuan. Because currently my only good preservation unit is Lorcha. No offense, Japod. But Fushuan has her own applications. Or I will take Zila, just because Zila is someone who I haven't gotten yet. Manifesting Triby on that store? I don't think that's going to happen for a while, Ryoga. Triby is brand new. She was out last patch. I don't think that'll be happening for a while. Not until we're on some other new location. You know? Is this? Oh no. I'm excited. Oh my god. Danke Krim. Danke Krim. Guys, we're collabing with Krim on Krim's channel tomorrow and Friday. Let me shout out Krim. We love Krim. Tomorrow, I said tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow and Friday. 2 days! 2 days! Uno and dos! You said on, yes. No, tomorrow, I said and! I said and! Flint and steel! No, flint and steel! 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 The nether! Hi, bunny. The nether! The nether! Oh my god, is Red spamming? Mods, execute him. Kill him! Twist his ball. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him his jacket. 5 big booms. Boom! 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 I gotta go stream that to a oh, cack. Bye-bye, Krim. Have fun. Have fun with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. Yay, got your luck. I can't wait. Once we get into it, we're gonna just go straight to pulling. We're gonna go, like, near enough straight to pulling. Maybe I'll do dailies first, but we're gonna pull straight away. Also! People who like woo-wah. People who like woo-wah. Last night... If I can pull the image up. Last night, I was able to get my Brant to level 90. He's my first ever level 90 character now. My Brant is level 90. And I've been using him in my main team. I've replaced Yinlin. He's really fun. And pretty damn good, actually. Like, I really enjoy him. His, whatever they're called, like, traces aren't that high yet. But I got his weapon to level 80 as well. Actually, no. His weapon's in the final ascension phase, but I ran out of weapon XP material to level it up. So that's probably what I'm gonna farm for today. Pirate, yes! My level 90 pirate boy. Just in time for Zani when she comes home. I'm so excited. Like, I don't know what it is, but recently gacha characters have just been making me feel, like, so excited for them. Maybe I'm just a victim to gacha game marketing, but, like, Castorice, I'm hyped. Zani, I'm hyped. Genshin, not so much. Hugo Vlad, I'm hyped. Even Vivian, who I'm not gonna pull for, I still think looks really cool. I think I got the girl with the silver hair. I can't remember her name. What do you mean? Which game? Which game, Cypher? Because I need it narrowed down a little bit. There's a lot of women with silver hair. Woo-wah. Okay, now I need to look. Woo-wah. Resonators. The Mpreg made you a better man, bruh. Anoxa cry. Why cry? I love Anoxa. I think he's in this story. Did you get Jinshi? Is it Jinshi that you got? Or is it Camellia? Or Carlotta? Or Calcharo? She uses guns. Probably Carlotta, then. Let me pull her up. We met her last stream. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the Star Rail story today. Because I checked. It's 7 hours long. I wasn't banking on that. I was thinking it was going to be like a 4 or 5 hour one. Maybe 6. Is it that lady? Carlota. Damn, she sucks? Carlota sucks? Oh. Why did that get censored? Why is my chat censored? Wait, how do I undo that? Give me my slurs in my chat. I don't know. Man. Oh? Why oh? I'm about to set up the computer. Oh my god. Good luck, Bunny. Bunny setting up the PC again. Surely it should be easy, right? Should be easy, no? Should be easy as 1, 2, 3. I don't know now that I have another... Oh. True. Truth nuke. Real. Truth nuke. Flint and steel. Guys, I beg you. If you haven't watched Minecraft movie, you need to watch it. Watching it in the theater and having everyone scream chicken jockey when the chicken jockey appears. It's magic. How do I incorporate? How do I incorporate it? I mean, for me, because you've seen my setup, man. I have 2 desks, but the second desk is the build desk. Just my main desk is still my PC desk. Although I do have my PC on the build desk. So I had more space on the main desk. Nice and open. You know? You know? Do I have a picture of my setup somewhere? It's probably like in IRL. Did I ever pin it? I never pinned it, damn. That's a shame. I can't be bothered to find it now. It was a while ago. Well, it was like 8 months ago when I redid my whole setup. And when I say redid whole setup, I mean changed out my tables pretty much, because I had a much smaller table and it didn't have as much depth, I don't think. But now I've got a big L shape. Hello, the sea monster. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Big old red ones. Big old red ones. Oh, boop. It's Romney! Hi, Romney. How you doing, Romney? How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just swell. I'm a little late because I fell asleep, but I'm just excited to play Star Rail. Doing well. Yay! Yippee! I'm kind of annoyed. Did you like my suggestion? I saw it right as I started, Romney. My only reaction is, fuck, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? What was it? Airbnb boo-boo. How would that work? How would that work? How would that work? Hi, Richard. Just like Pub Boo Boo. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Next time I run out of ideas and I just need to go insane, on stream, I'll do the Airbnb Boo Boo stream. Okay, what would the inside of it look like, though? Would it be like a cottagecore thing? How you holding up? I'm pretty good. What do you mean, how you holding up? Have I been depressed? Wait, has someone died that I don't know? Has someone died that I don't know? What? Flint Steel. Yeah, but has the depression going? No way. Kina's alive? Cottage with a man living in the wall. Yeah, me. Have you been depressed? That is the question. I mean, I'm a VTuber, man. I feel like... I don't think anyone mentally well's doing this. Now I'm a ghost? No! They killed him! Duke Inferno is dead? No! Agarot killed him! Kina died, that's what you said. True and real. Truth nuke. Kina, look! Flinted Steel. Kina, have you watched, what's it called? Like a Minecraft movie. How did I forget that? Have you watched the Minecraft movie, Kina? Come on. Come on. Please tell me. Please tell me you have. Gonna watch it at work tonight. Let's go! It's so good. 1, why are you crying? 2, I need an air replacement. Damn. DMC for 10. Oh, is DMC on sale? Is it the good Devil May Cry? Oh my god! Guys, Devil May Cry 5's on sale. Buy it right now. Also, the Devil May Cry collection, but like... Okay, if you want to be a good Devil May Cry fan, start with the collection. If you just want to have the prettiest and most polished game in the series, go and get 5. Or you can buy the franchise pack! Devil May Cry collection, Devil May Cry 4, and Devil May Cry 5! Like $20, that's worth. That is so worth. I paid more, like, I paid 20 for Devil May Cry 5 alone. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Hi, Dougie. Hi, Dougie. How you doing? I still need to watch the Devil May Cry anime. Has anyone here watched it? Anyone watch the Devil May Cry anime? I know Claw has. He told me he gave it a 6 out of 10. Yeah, DMC's a game here series. DMC is Devil May Cry. You watched it, Bunny. What do you think? What do you think of it? I am that storm. And then bury the light place. That's that's what I've seen of Virgil. I just not great, but it's not bad. Honestly, that's like the neutral ending because Netflix could have like ruined this. It could have been ruined. BMC Boo Boo May Cry. No, no, no. It would be BWC. Boo Boo Will Cry. Wait, hold up. We're doing Devil May Cry. 1 second. Ebony. Ivory. Stop playing Devil Trigger. Dante, my beloved. Of course, Bunny. Of course. Why do you like Dante and not Virgil? Or Nero? Put those guns down, son. No, it's Ebony and Ivory. Bang, bang. Guys, this is Devil May Cry 2. I only need these two. Bang, 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 bang. Dante, okay. I do like Virgil Nero. You hate, what's wrong? What's with the Nero slander? Calling the cops? No! You'll never take me alive. What's with the Nero slander? I quite like Nero. He crybaby bit? Bruh. Cut him some slack. He didn't have a father. He didn't have a father figure growing up. Poor little baby Nero didn't have a father figure growing up and grew up with white hair and pronouns. I'm buying DMC 5 plus Virgil. Do it. 100% do it. Do a regular run through. So I think you have to do a regular run through before you can use Virgil. But then do a Virgil run through. Because just when you play as Virgil, he's like roughly balanced to the other characters, but it still feels powerful. Dante is 12 out of 10, Virgil's 10 out of 10, Nero 6 out of 10. Damn. Again, what did Nero do? This rage that's inside me. Branded by fire, born in the abyss. Red hot temper, I just can't resist. Vengeance inside me. DMC animation Netflix trailer is hell? Oh, hilarious. I thought the animation looked alright. I love DMC, it's one of my faves. It's good, man. It's good. Devale Trigger. I want to be Trish, but too short. Okay. Who can Bunny be from DMC? DMC women. My favorite DMC lady is, Lady, actually. My favorite DMC lady is Lady. I just think she's cool. She has weapons. I mean, you only really have Lady or Trish. Those are your two options. Oh, yeah, okay. Kyrie. What do you think of Kyrie, Bunny? It's kind of funny how Kyrie just wasn't in Devil May Cry 5. She was like... She wasn't even on screen, I don't think. Lemons are cool. I like lemons. I like citrus. Yeah, she's a phone call. She's a phone call that she's getting called by Nero. When Nero loses his freaking arm. Sorry if that's spoilers. No, yeah, she's on screen in Devil May Cry 4. But that's also the game she gets introduced. Like, I don't know. Oh, what's her name? The lady from the, What's the lady from Devil May Cry 5? The one that drives the van. Nico. What do you think of Nico, Bunny? What about Nico? All my homies love Nico. I want to Connolly. I knew it, Red. Hammond on DMC. Oh. Okay, Bunny, buy Devil May Cry 5 right now. It's on sale. Do you want me to buy it for you? Do you want it? The one who invented the do guns? Wait, yeah, you've not done Devil May Cry 5. Your assessment of Virgil is not complete. Virgil aura farms so much in Devil May Cry 5. It's almost funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's the one, yeah, she's the one who does the arms. For Nero. Yeah, Bunny, can you play Devil May Cry 5 on stream? I'll be sat there and ready. And not a 20 out of 10. You like Dante. She just likes him a little silly. She just likes him when they go, hey! That's not a good Dante voice. Oh wait, no, you do have Devil May Cry 5 already. You just haven't played it. Devil May Cry. Can I be so real, chat? Sometimes I get a pizza and then I put my legs up on my desk and pretend I'm Dante. But no one ever calls the phone, so I can't go Devil May Cry. If I get comms, I'll buy DMC 4 and 5. Alright, guys, time to shout out Red. Guys, commission Red right now. Bunny, you wanted comms, right? Commission Red right now. Commission Red right now. This man needs to play Devil May 5! Devil May Cry 5! Oh, shit's closed, damn. Open him up! I do, but I don't have a computer. Set it up! Set it up! Why are you still here? Set it up! Stop talking to me. It's not my fault, man. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Yeah, you too busy here talking about Dante, 12 out of 10, blah, blah, blah. Not even setting up PC. What would Dante do? What would Dante think? What would Dante think? Kicking me out in the cold? If it's cold in your room, that's a you problem, man. Dante would give up halfway. True, but at least he'd try. At least he'd try, Red. Get stripped by lady. What is WAS? Wall of Slash. Wall of Slash. I kind of want to play Terraria. I don't know why. I've been feeling like the Terraria itch. Go for bed. Hopefully next message on PC. Damn, we're not going to see her for like 5 hours. I want to play Terraria. Well, I want to play Terraria. But I got cast, but now I'm broke. Congrats, Lumux, though. Congrats. Did you get her Lycone? We're going to pull for her today. I, too, would want to play Terraria. Maybe I should, okay, for like 1 month, host a Terraria server in my Discord server. That can be like the community night stuff. I will leave it up for a month. I can buy it like 1 month really cheap. I know a guy. Have a little social experiment. Everyone knows the server's gonna end in a month. See how far we get. Let me check. How much would it cost? Game servers. Terraria. I don't have pulse for the Lycon. Hey, do you have the Battle Pass, Lumux? Or have you gotten the Remembrance Lycon from the Battle Pass? Because I'm pretty sure that's pretty good. Like, that's an okay one. Okay, I could get a game server with large Terraria world, 16 plus players, for like £15 for a month. Anything with HP is good. Wait, is the Remembrance Light Cone? Oh, if you can't get that, when you do Forgotten Hall, like the shards from Forgotten Hall, you can use those to buy the free Remembrance Light Cone you get with that you got in the story. But it's the one with Feynman and Mighty on the actual Light Cone. You can get that one through Forgotten Hall shard things. I maxed out my Remembrance Trailblazer with that. I'm so excited. Cause today, like, as soon as we get Castorice, I think I have, like, the materials to level her up instantly. And then on top of that, like, I have the near perfect team for her already. Hi, Eclipse Entertainment. How you doing? Welcome in. I have, like, the perfect team for her already, because I have Triby, Remembrance Trailblazer, Lorcha / Gallagher, depending on the enemies. And then I could just put Castorice in. I'm thinking about the Battle Pass, but right, yeah, you can either get the whole one if you don't want to get the Battle Pass, or you can buy the Battle Pass, and get that one. I'm using the Forgotten Hall one on my Remembrance Trailblazer, so I kind of wanted to get a different one for Castel. I'm doing really good today. How about you? I'm doing exceptionally well. Star Rail new update out. We get to try it. I'm going to pull for a new character. I did oversleep, though. Deadass, I kept waking up last night with horrible stomach pain because I think the McDonald's Minecraft movie meal betrayed me. For me, Lucha, My Day, Triby, and Castorice. Oh, you're doing the My Day Castorice. I love that. We didn't get Mighty, but I heard that it's like I know it's a pretty good comp. Who is bald? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this. I can tie it up. I can put it over my head. I can even make it long. Flint and Steel. Oh, VTuber's a bald note fact. Alright. If you say so, man, 1 second. If that's the case... 1 second, 1 second. Did you see the Elon Path of Exile stream? I saw the Aftermath, Red. I saw the Aftermath. Alright, time to get rid of it all. Time to get rid of it all. Give me a mohawk. I want to be a hog rider. I have my damn thinking about playing with the cast. Please let me know how it goes, because, like, I really want to see it. He die and res again and again. Just infinite mighties. Infinite mighties. Castorice will not let him stay down. Mohawk to buzzcut would go hard. Guys. Maybe I should get a buzzcut. Maybe I should get a buzzcut. Maybe I should. Don't? Why not? But I need to build my cast first. I don't even have the books to level her up. Oh, 07. Buzzcuts are ugly. Yeah, but they're convenient. Do you know how much you save on conditioner? You'd look like Gara of the Sand? You just gotta fit into the bald allegations, damn. Okay, what's the best hairstyle then? What's the best hairstyle? And if any of you say wolf cut, I know what you are. I know what you are. Imagine if oh my God, got a low taper face! Another team I was thinking is Mighty, Castorice, Triby, and E3 Huohuo. Probably a good one again. Like that Mighty Castorice tribute, that trio is the big thing, and then just whoever your sustain is your sustain. Uh, I love that picture of the low taper fade. What haircuts for what? Males or females? Let's go for males. Males. Imagine if Blade got a low taper fade. This paradise may be unreachable for me. No, I don't like this one. I don't like Silver Bullet. Play Bury the Light! Not Buzz Cuts. Low taper Blade! Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Imagine if Silver Wolf had a low taper blade. I just realized I queued up a 10-minute song and then I already want to listen to another song. I love, 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 I love. Oh, did that not go through again? It's my... Okay, my tits is just broken. Claw, refund yourself. You love Flint and Steel? I do love Flint and Steel. My tits is just broken, man. Weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. I don't know why it's broken. Oh, I remember why it's broken. It just doesn't want to connect to my Twitch. Oh, wait, no, I think it fixed... Okay, Claw, can you redeem throw? Can someone redeem throw? Oh, congrats, Red. Did that go through? I heard it. Yeah, that went through. Ow! Okay. Night... Don't make me play Nightglow. Screw you, Cypher. I don't want to be sad. Never let you go is what I did them all. For a chance, at least, to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. I love Nightglow. That is Nightglow, right? A nice voice. Thank you. Thank you. Nightglow. Yeah, no, that is Nightglow. The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. What do you think your eyes would taste like? Grapes. Grapes. I think they would taste like green grapes. Not red grapes, green grapes. Green grapes. Actually, no. They would taste like red grapes. Big old red one. Big old red ones. Do you have a thing against red grapes? No. I just have preferences. The nights of ember. We thrive through fire. Fuck, I can't speak. Ever. Two souls once fly. I always listen to that or Halloween Novel OST for the boss fight. Oh, Punishing Grey Raven. Should I play PGR? I already want to play Limbus Company. Once I catch up in Wuwa. Damn well. Damn well. Damn well. I want to play Limbus. Yeah, Limbus. Just Limbus. But I think we'll actually catch up in Willow kind of soon. Not gonna lie. You shouldn't? Why not? Have you watched the DMC anime? I have not yet, Claw. I've not yet. But we were talking about it earlier. Bunny says she liked it. She said it wasn't great, but it was alright. Don't SMH me. You spent thousands on Limbus. What, you haven't watched? I said I've been busy. I don't have time for the Devil May Cry. I almost wanted to make it the movie night, but I've been putting off Prince of Egypt for too long, and I really want to watch Prince of Egypt again. But you got one for Minecraft was less than 2 hours long, and I watched it in a theater. I watched it in a cinema. Ow! Hi, Kane Rex. Pulling me, feeling I've got to taste what's mine. Wait, taste? Take. If you want it, you'll have to taste it. But you already knew that, didn't you? I think I downloaded the wrong DMC. Guys, I downloaded the wrong DMC. I downloaded the wrong Devil May Cry. Whoops. Taste, okay, but yeah, taste bud, man. You know? Bud, fair night. Consolations. Right in doll. But stand up, repeat. Dreams of the Black Throne. I haven't even watched the Guilty Gear thing, actually. How do you like the new DMC anime? I'm going to kill myself. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Watch it now. Alright. Ending so I can watch it now. Ugh. See you at a press con. Bruh. Okay. Okay. I'm just Dante. Alright, fine, but dang. Dang. No remorse for my passing on. No sadness. No tears are shed. Just tears in the rain. Just tears in the rain. Watch it on your other monitor, you're right. I'll just watch it while we're playing Star Rail. You're just gonna see me going, haha, Dante, you're being a silly little guy. Dante, you are being too silly. You can't be so silly. Stop being so silly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you want me to just watch Devil May Cry anime right now? Correct. Devil May Cry anime takes like chronologically, it's like Devil May Cry 3-ish era, right? I know it's a different universe, different story, but like the era is Devil May Cry 3. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Noted. My favorite is who we shooting at. I hope it doesn't take place at all in the DMC universe. I think, from what I've heard, like, the story itself, like, that wouldn't even be possible. Like, it deviates too much. Deadpool and Wolverine sequel? What? Let's give Wolverine a devil trigger and see what happens. Prequel. They just wrote Deadpool and oh. Yeah, that is the critique I heard. Dante isn't Dante, he's Deadpool. Which is like, why didn't you just write Dante? I mean, I like Deadpool, but New DMC anime miles better than the first one. I forgot about the original DMC anime. When was that? 2008? DMC the Animated Series. 2007. 12 episodes long. Okay, but what about Dante's design in that? I don't give a damn about the OG one. Hamter! Thank you for the 14-month tier 3. Mein Gott, Leute! Mein Gott, Leute! Hamter hast ein Tier 3 in Suppen for, wir... What's 14 in German? Hi, Hamter. How you doing? His design is like 7 out of 10. I kind of like the haircut. Like, it's not DMC3 Dante's haircut, but I do like the haircut they gave him. We boobin'? Yeah, we're boobin'. We're boobin'. As per usual, man. As always. But tomorrow, we won't be boobin' here. We'll be boobin' elsewhere. Have you seen his other form? No, but don't show it to me. That's spoilers. I do have a little things I dislike from the anime. If you know what you know. Do I need to watch this thing, man? Maybe I'll watch it. If I have time, maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow, if I have time. Hello, Hampton. Should we start, Star Rail? We should probably start Star Rail soon, right? Let's get Star Rail booted up. What's this song? I love gambling. Me too. Hampton, what do you think of these emotes, by the way? Do you like them? Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. No, Red, leave it, leave it. Wait until it says... Okay, there we go. Love, I 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 love. Oh, I haven't heard this bit. I love. I was looking for them on Twitch? Looking for what? Oh, the new emote. Yeah, no, they're 70B. I made them 70B. Oh, bye-bye, Hollow. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Flint and Steel. I added them to the Discord, though. I'm so proud of them, man. They took like 5 minutes each to make. See you in the future? That's ominous. I like it. See you in the future. I will see you when I see you. Can we get a golden Flint and Steel? It would have to... I think... Wait. How many golden emote slots do I have? Oh, tier 3 emote slots do I have? Because I think I only have but the one slot that's already filled with the heart. Where is it? I love. Yeah, I only have one tier 3 and one tier 2 slot, so we'd have to kill Gold Heart if I put Flint and Steel there. I love. Never. Worthy sacrifice. Crazy. You can't get rid of the golden fist. Ooh, it's too important. It's too important. It's too powerful. Hi, David. Your name is David? Hi, David. How you doing? What? Haram, son of man. Haram. Shame on you. Yes, how you doing, David? Welcome in. David, that is your name. I love. Okay, Star Rail's like updating right now. That's why we're delayed a little bit. It's fine. It'll be done soon. Don't SMH me. I pre-installed the resources. It's just applying them. Piston Steel? How many pulls you've got? I think I have like 40 pulls, but like I think I have guaranteed in 30. So like we have guaranteed Castorice today, Claw, I'm pretty sure. If not, I shoot myself in the head. Piss and Steel emote wet. I hate this. I hate this. Piss and Steel. Piss Jackie. You want to see a PGR boss fight? Only if you're the one fighting it and you record it and you put it in gaming. So I can judge your team. Have you seen the whale stuff they added? What do you mean? What do you mean, Claw? Do you care to elaborate? Deathclaw1551. You spend £150, you can get a free 5-star ticket. Chat, I must make an investment. Guys, TwitchCon cancelled. I need free 5-star. Let's go. It would also be good for me to see like actual punishing Grey Raven gameplay. So yeah, if you show me your gameplay, I can look at it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. Right now it's Rame and Lorcha, but I'm guessing that adds some more. Don't we all get that for free, though? Don't we all get a free Run May? Do we not get free Run May? Free from the ticket thing. Oh, but there's another thing that can get you a free one. Oh, okay. Okay. Anotado. Anotado. Yeah, free. Yeah, free. £150, but it's free. Alright, Star Rail's finished. Yay! 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 Alright. Here we go. Here we go! Pause that. How are you today? I'm swell. I am just fine and dandy. I'm surrounded by precious things. Why is Star Rail not got audio? Star Rail's not got audio right now. You're cycling? Eyes on the road, bro. Don't look at me. I love, 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 I love. I'm gonna gamble life. That's what I like to hear, man. Keep gambling, Cypher. Keep gambling. Problem is that I don't spend enough on them. Oh, on your gotchas? You don't. You can be the free-to-play king, Claw. The free-to-play king. Damn, that's why I couldn't hear it. Okay, will it now have audio? Have you seen Cypher? I have seen Cypher. Very catty. Nope, still doesn't have audio. Oh, wait, because I muted it. That'll be me. Because I was running this in the background a ton, so I muted it. There we go. It's my bad. Survive my 50-50 at Twilight. Okay. I'm not free to play at all. Wait, what? What, Claw? Here we go! New Star Rail update! Here we go! Here we go. Come on. Oh, 2 letters of your email. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh my god, okay. They've been doing this type of stuff since Honkai Impact 3rd. Yay! So we can just sub people out of this. Okay. I don't need any more Claras. Put a Fushuan there. I guess Bronyakhons would be good. I don't really need your pods. Put Zila there. And I don't want any more Bailucons, so I'm gonna put Blade there. How's that look? I'll leave Yanqing there, even though I don't want him, but the collector in me wants to get the last one. Even though I hate this child. Alright, here we go. Should we just do a temple instantly, right off the bat? Ah, here's the things. And Light Cone Redemption. Wait, so what is this? What's this thing, Claw? Oh, collect mail. We'll watch the story recap later. I love... Oh, that's the £150. Okay. Ooh, for 99 pence? Not bad. How long do I have left for that? 41 days. And then this is what... Gotta calm down, guys. I'm not on the thing yet. I'm not on the thing yet. Calm down. I'm still going through everything. Okay, we're manifesting luck easy. This is your check. Oh, yay! No, okay. I definitely want to get Runmei. Star Rail World? Light Cone rewards. Oh, that's cute. That's the new thing. Come with me, take the journey. Oh. Okay, you know what? You already all redeemed it. Let's do a 10 pull. Here we go. Castorice, right off the bat. Instant Castorice. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Bam. Okay, what did we get? Is there a new 4-star out or no? I love... Oh, hello. I love... New 4-star light cone? I don't care about light cones. Okay, another temple. More to Castorice. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, Doc. Give it to me straight. Not everyone. Claw and Buddy spamming Gotcha luck. It's okay, we'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. I think we're approaching, like, hard pity right now. But we have guaranteed, so... Guys, how surprised should I act? Alright, this will be the one, guys. This will be the one. This will be the one. Oh! Bansa! Come on. Come on. That's not... That was a jump scare. Come on. We gotta... Again, it was guaranteed. It's guaranteed. But I'm happy. I'm happy. Now do it again. Yeah, get cons. I could do a 10 pull on the standard. Should we do a 10 pull on the standard? Should we do a standard Bennett temple? More gambling. Oh. I was hoping maybe we could get one of the new... like, we could get, like, Fushuan or something. Ooh! Oh! We got the new light cone! I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at how Mr. Raker look. I love Mr. Raker's design. That's the new light cone, right? Or is that an old one? That might be new. Oh! Bakugo Werewolf, thank you for the follow. That is I love that. That's a crazy name. I love that. I love... I love... I love... I love... I love... Pause 700. Check your mail. You have mail. Thank you. FF time? Final Fantasy? 700 what? Things you can get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of rich, Claw. I'm kind of rich.
And Draymond, which one of you, like...
Okay, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna put this Lycon on her for now. Watch this. Ready? Maximum level. Boom. Instantly max level Casto.
Look.
No Star Rail passes. I will kill you. In-game. I farmed the hell out of her materials beforehand. The only things I need are the things that you can only get from events and stuff.
Light is coming in.
Light is what? Excuse me, lady? I love.
All things cycle through life and death.
I love.
The end is also the beginning.
We'll just level this one up. Oh, actually, no. Let's do our traces first. Claw, you split the veil? Touch Bro, the game plays itself! The game plays itself, my brother in Christ! All you have to do is leave the PC running. And just tab into it every now and then.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer.
I was so tempted to get Castorice because the Dragon Claw, right?
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to max her out, but we're going to be able to get very close, I'm pretty sure.
The traces we leave in this world
that works for
will
me,
last
man.
Much longer than death.
Is she going to say that every time? This is like the first time I've like fully pre-farmed near enough for a character. What's her priority for these, actually? Actually, I think I can get them all to the same level anyway. Max it out. You give it the hydrate, bunny. I will hydrate in a second. Guys, you're not on my level yet. This is how you play the game. Just rapidly clicking. Here's 60 shots for you. 60 shots for me? For me? Okay, I can get all these to level 9. So, like, nearly fully done her traces. I just need to collect more of these things. Which I could probably get from Golden Gears, actually. If I grind it out a bit off stream, I could probably get that from Golden Gears. Relics. Did I pull for her I think I pulled for her relics already. I know I can Embers Exchange it, but I don't want to use Embers Exchange, like, willy-nilly. I don't know. I need to see what things she needs. Castorice game. Let's have a look. Like, the first part of this is just going to be me building Castorice. I love... Okay, that is right, and that is right. One day he'll have enough shots just to get a character. Yeah? Ooh. HP crit rate and crit damage, thank you. In that case, let's see what we have currently that we can level up. So that's HP percent. Okay, that's kind of ass, though. Crit rate's pretty nice there. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, this is pretty nice. If we can get good, If we can get the stats on crit rate and crit damage, that would be good. Okay, crit damage, nice. Crit rate, nice. Bad, 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 bad. Crit damage again, nice. Effect res. It's mid, but I'll use it. I'll use it. Okay, this one has potential as well. Why would you give that one? Crit damage, nice. Crit damage, nice. No, that's bad. No, that's bad. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, feat want to be HP percentage. This is a HP percentage boot, but the substats are kind of lacking. Okay, crit damage. Okay, if we could get it all in crit damage. Oh, attack. Fine. Death. Not good. Come on. HP I'll take, even though it's only flat HP and not HP percentage. We got gambling on gambling, man. They put gambling on my gambling. And death. Okay, that's pretty mid. That's pretty bad. Hey, this one's crit rate. We kind of want crit damage on this, I believe. Rather than crit rate. So what I'm actually going to do is cheat. Because I should have this. We want crit damage. And we want crit rate on the substat. And we want HP percentage on the substat. Oh, that's going to use all my resin now. Okay, we'll just do crit rate. Oh, this is rough. I don't want to use all of it. We'll just do crit rate. Oh, we got HP percentage on it anyway. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gotcha Gods. Thank you. That's how you gamble, baby. That's how you gamble. Here we roll dice. Here we cast dice. Here we just cast a rice. Okay, crit rate, nice. Let's play music while we're doing this. Crit damage. Oh, wait, no, that's the main stat. Attack, that's pretty mid. Make it your life, make it your spotlight. Come on. Put more in crit rate, please. Give me 2 in crit rate. That would be good. Okay, nice. Yay! Okay, the substats in these are kind of mid. I would have preferred if we had crit rate. And then I guess the hat doesn't really matter that much. We've got HP percentage on this one, though. Fucking effect res. I don't like that. Okay, HP percentage went to that. That's good. Hey, HP percentage again? Okay. Effect res, that's bad. Here we roll dice, here we cast dice, here we just play dice. Baby, baby, then I'll lead the way, and da-da-da-da-oh. Effect trick. Okay, we got 2 in HP percentage. I kind of want to steal that from from Tribby. We'll see what we get in this, but I might swap it with Tribby's. My apologies, Tribby, but Castorice takes priority for me. Oh crap! I'm out of materials. Lumia VT, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Raid us. If you don't know me, I'm Boom. I'm a variety streamer. We just got Castorice, and now I'm doing her materials. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Last scene playing Star Rail. Did you get Castorice? How you doing? Hello. How you all? How are you all? Hello. Did you get Castorice? Did you get Castorice? I'm excited, man. We got her. We had guaranteed, but I'm hyped. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, hello, love Bobby. How you doing? How you doing? There we go. Hello! Hello. Got an E1! E1 light cone too. God damn. Congrats. Okay, I need, Okay, I'll just put a shit ton of these in. Congrats, though! You know what? I'm inspired. Maybe I should get her, like... Maybe I should pull on a light cone banner right now. Light cone and you've got cons. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I have a few pulls left. I think I should pull on the light cone. Do a pull the banner. Alright. Let me finish building this item, and then... I will pull for the light cone. Yeah, this is a kind of ass item, so I'm actually gonna steal Tribby's. I'm sorry, Tribby. Castorice takes priority. Oh, 1 second. I've got everything here. Trust me, she is always ahead. Next week she'll have E6? That would go hard, though. E6 Castorice? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, where is the warp? Chat. I dedicate... Come on. I dedicate this poll to you, Raiders. I dedicate this poll on this to you, Raiders. I dedicate this to you. This one's for you. Aw. It's okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Chat. Chat, okay. Anyone who's new here, if you see in my, like... Ooh! I love this light cone. If you see in... Thank you for the follow, Lumiere. If you see in my channel points... Ooh. Links. We have a thing called Gacha Luck. It costs 1 channel point. If we can manifest enough people pulling Gacha Luck, we will get the light cone. It will happen. I actually want to see what pity I'm at. Oh. I have nothing. I have nothing. Golden Ratio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not have channel point yet. Oh, okay. In spirit. In spirit. This is in spirit. This'll happen. Boom. This'll be it. This'll be it. God damn it. God damn it. In spirit. Trust you will get it. I'm manifesting right now. I'm manifesting. This fucking sucks. Why are you saying that, Ray? That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh, thank you. Next pull. Yeah. Next 10 pull. Next 10 pull, we get it. Next 10 pull, we get it. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. This'll be it. Here we go. Did I say this one? I meant the one after, actually. Skip. Skip. This one, actually. This one, actually, is the one. This is the one. Oh! Here we go. 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 I'm, like, rubbing my hands together. I'm like a fly. I'm like a fly. I'm like a fly. I believe. I believe. Hit me. Hit me. We did it! We did it! Nice one, guy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for manifesting with me. Thank you for manifesting with me. Now we have Castorice and her light cone. No cons, but I think that's a good place to leave it now. That's great. I didn't even need the Remembrance light cone. I bought the last battle pass for. It was worth it. It'll definitely be worth it in the long run, IMO. This will be worth it. For real, for real. Goated luck, thank you. I mean, it's a 75-25 on the light cone banner, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance that wouldn't have went well. But I'm happy. Clawbers? Claw, can you make a Clawbers emote? I'll add it to 7TV. So luck. I'm sorry, guys. I siphoned all your luck from you. Oh, I can't wait to use this team now. I'm gonna use this in, like, simulated universe and everything. Always believe in Lumi. Lumi, thank you so much for the raid and for manifesting. Your power helped. You can't take my luck? It's okay, I don't need any more luck. You always take Lumi on luck? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Get this to max. This is like the fastest I've ever built a character, by the way. Like, the only thing that's still not done is this last levels, because I need to get more of these. Tracks of Destiny, but like, that's the fastest I've ever built a character, pretty much. Let's put her on my profile. Hi. Alright, time to make a team. Funny cat club. Oh! Why did I just get 120 of that? Why did I get 120? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, this is cute. Dynamic name card. That's cool. Anyway. The game thought you were cool. Aw. I'm flattered, Honkai Star Rail. Maybe felt like, oh, okay. Hope you have a lovely rest of your things. Thank you so much again for the raid, Lumi. Thank you for bringing your community over. And thank you, Lumi's community, for helping manifest Castorice Lightcone with me. I need to swap this guy back to remember. Alright. I can't wait to use this team. I've been so excited to use this team. It gave me free stuff for the... Okay, okay. I see. That's a great start to the update. Plus, I still have a little bit extra. Maybe we'll do Anaxa pulls when Anaxa comes out. Who knows? You, and we'll put Locha in. Here we go. Look how pretty she is. Just wait till you use all your pulls for the like. We got the Lyca, man. We don't need another one, surely. Here we go. Here she is. Look how pretty she is. Go for Castorice 1. No! I can't do that. I can't do that. That'll be too much. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You got the shards already? Were the shards... Are the shards in my... mail? I don't see anything in my mail regarding shards. Alia Uchiha. Alia Uchiha, sorry. Alia Uchiha. There we go. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, look at this. Look how cool the dragon is. I can't wait to use this. I can't wait to use this team. How do I see the free stuff? Probably decide. Wait, Krim, you ended already. Krim, thank you for the raid. Krim, did you end already? Krim? Hi, Krim. Had to end because I felt real. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Krim. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Boo. I'm a variety streamer. We just got Castorice and her Lightcone from the lovely Lumia VT community helping me manifest. Yeah, we just got Castorice and her Lightcone. Got her built already, near enough. Just need to finish off Traces. But I haven't even used this team yet. I'm so excited to use it. The fuck, dude? Listen, man. I was prepared. I was pre-farming for this lady here. I was pre-farming for this lady. I needed her. I needed her. Why is everyone getting her except for me? Hey, in fairness, I had guaranteed. We got her in like 40 polls. She's very pretty, right? Look at her. Pretty purple woman. And look at the scythe. Like, the scythe is cool too. I saw someone get 4 Castorices and her Lightcone. Hey, take it up with them. They stole your Castorice, man. They stole your Castorice. I like her dragon. I also like her dragon. Look at that thing. Haven't even met the dragon in the game yet. But it's cool, so cool looking. Kalium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Smash the dragon. How do I see the Run May thing? I'm stupid. I don't know. I love Anaxa. We have a little bit of polls left over now. You can redeem... Oh, it's in the shop. It's in the... Oh, whoops. It's in the shop. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really want... I should probably get her. How do I get these? Oh, I get them in Nameless Honor. Oh, if I buy Nameless... Okay. But I need to get 4 battle passes to get it. Those are the painful... So I can't get her light cone. Okay. That's a shame. Also, Chloe, look, we're at 800... Wait, let me hide the chat. We're at 800 now. I swear to God, if you get another Castorice, I'm not gonna pull for another Castorice. How many pulls is that? That's... 44. 44 pulls, so maybe we will go for Anaxa. Because I'm not really, like... I don't really need any of these light cones. Not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna be pulling for all... Although I could waste it on Tracks of Destiny. But if I'm just patient, I'll get those Tracks of Destiny anyway. So I don't know, maybe we'll get Anaxa. Purple Castorice. No! No, I want to get Anaxa as well! I want Anaxa! Let's do the aptitude showcase, though. Are there any quantum guys yet? That's a good question. Are there any quantum men? Are there any quantum men in the game, guys? No. So, wow. Only imaginary men, no quantum men. How it do be, man. We need no men in Honkai, bruh. I would like that. I mean, we're getting Anaxa, though. We'll be getting Anaxa. Next quantum character's a woman, too. Is it Cypher? There are no quantum men, just only women are unstable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and men don't exist. That's why all the men are imaginary. Wait, no, Yukong's imaginary.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Bread. Yukong is real, Trout. Yeah. Yukong's real. She barely shows up in the story anymore, but she's real. She's real. Like, even when we last went to the Xianzhou, she was right at the end, I think? Rules are made to be broken. Oh my god, and a Sophie raid too? I'm getting hit with everything right now. Hi, Sophie. Hallo, Soft Ice Raiders. Oh my god, we got so many Germans in the chat now. Hi, Germans. Hi, Darcy. Hi, V6. Thank you, Sophie. Sophie, how was Schedule 1? You are drop off today? Thank you. How was Schedule 1? I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Hi, Maxa. How you doing? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Boogle. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing Star Rail today. We actually got Castorice. I'm just doing these, I'm just doing the aptitude showcases right now. But we got Castorice and a light code, like, literally 10 minutes ago. My business is booming. I'm glad to hear that, Sophie. Castorice, yeah, we got a Castorice. We got a whole Castorice. Big old red ones. Big old red ones. Glad to see you fix your mic. Thank you, thank you. Turns out it was facing the wrong way. Sophie was selling marijuana. Yeah, that's how you. She was being big businesswoman. New name for Wee Wee. Who is Wee Wee? Who is Wee Wee? Honestly, at least I got Boot Hill and his light cone and his real. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool. We love Boot Hill. VTuber career fell off. Time to deal with the silly pill. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's actually that's my backup plan, man. If I lose everything, I'm just gonna spend all my free time doing that. Straßenrate, Soapy, selling Shrek weed. What the hell?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't
Die
get away.
Straßenrate? Wait, Street Rat?
Who will it be?
Who will it be?
You won't get away.
SMH, Sophie. It's sad to see you fallen this far.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
See, okay. Genuinely though, she played League, and then the very next stream she started slinging drugs. So, like, you know. Gonna go rest for a bit, enjoy the rest of it. Thank you, Splendoid. Thank you for helping Manifest with us. And thank you for the follow. Buto with 275% break effect. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Who will it be?
Honestly, I would have pulled for Boot Hill if he wasn't the banner, like, it was either right before or right after Firefly.
A lot of nerve.
Firefly's my break character, Oshi. I need my Firefly. Selling drugs is good money. True, man. I did watch Breaking Bad, that documentary Breaking Bad. It shows how much you can make. Right before? Okay, yeah. I remember playing this game, I lost 50-50 on Firefly banner and grind tooth and nail for just 7 days. Wait, you grinded and you didn't get her? I'm sorry to hear that.
Stream forth.
I'll be honest, I know there was a choice for Firefly on the latter thing. Wait, was there? I pulled Boot Hill, Firefly, and Ranmei when they came out. You see, now I'm glad I didn't pull for Ranmei, because we can get a free one. But you chose Black Swan instead. I mean, okay. If you have the Nihility team, like, I should have pulled for Black Swan, because I have Kafka. 83 pity! I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, I should have pulled for Black Swan. Free run, yeah, you get a free run made with this. If you literally log in right now, you get a little token, and you can get either a free run May or a free Lorcha. But like, who the hell is gonna pull for Lorcha? Vintage Steel. You have a follow-up attack. Okay, well, still. Wait, is Black Swan good in follow-up attack? I know she's good in debuff. Is she good in follow-up attack? Free Lorcha? Yeah, you can either get free Lorcha or free Run May. I already have Lorcha, so like it's an easy choice for me. Or you can save your free character token and wait for them to add more characters to it, but I think I desperately need Run May, so... Gonna tell my friends to log and get me a free... Well, you can't use their free Lorcha. Oh, maybe I need Jiaochu. I hear Jiaochu's good. You just get 2 free 5... Well, I don't... Can you... Do you get 2 free 5-star? Oh, log in your account. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, just tell them to log in, and literally, like, you'll get it in, like, the mail or something.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
1 for free right now, and another in 20 days. Wait, what?
More seasoned. Since you're already here,
Vampire.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Vampire.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Also, I just realized, with the free run, mate, my Firefly team's now going to be ballin'. Now I can tell people I won my 50-50 gotcha from Zila Banner till Jinglia. Yeah? Is Zila the last one you needed? There's something in the events that gives you a choice between 10 characters. Huh? For real? 2 of them are Don Hung and March. Wait, what event? Wait, I'm gonna check the events after this. After we finish the aptitude showcases, I'll check the events. I need to see that. Why would you choose Don Hung on March 7th, man? Imagine going, ah yes, Preservation March 7th and Don Hung. Those are the characters I want.
Spend freely.
Oh yeah, we get a ton of free Jades.
Bust.
That is true.
Or
That is
maybe
true.
I'll take it
Truth
all.
noob. Truth noob.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh wait, so you don't get a character, you just get Jades from that. Okay. It's just like, you choose the character as part of the event, but you just get Jades. I think I'm just losing it. I got Zila, Jingyuan, Silver Wolf, Kafka, Blade, Kafka, and Jingliu without losing 50-50. I need Lorcha because I... Oh, okay. I mean, I think Locha is a good unit. I love Locha as a unit. He's still one of my favorite healers. He's like my main healer still that I use. I adore Locha as a unit. But people love, you know, the cleansers like Huohuo and stuff like that now.
Share good fortunes.
But Locha was so great when he first came out. I want him because he's fun. I wanted him because he's Honkai Impact 3rd reference. I actually got him when Acheron came out. I got him on his first
All
rerun.
will be swept away by the wind.
But she was still good then. Like, one of my favorite team comps to do, even though it's not as good anymore. Although, has Blade been buffed now? Do we know if Blade has been buffed? Or is that later on? But my favorite team comp was Blade, Jingliu, Locha.
My friends?
I also added Blade to my 50-50 Celestial Letter, praying that I get him eventually. I added Blade. I added all 3 of them. I removed Bailu and stuff. It's version 3.4 and you get... Okay. That's a while away, man!
Scattered.
I guess it gives me time to, like, rework him, because I think I need to redo his, what are they called? Relics. I don't think my relics on him are that good. I am literally that Blade edit where he does 2 damage. Alright, here's the big one. Here's the Castorice one. Hope it's a good buff so we can use it. Exactly, yeah. And I can't wait for, like, Kafka in there to get buffed, too. Oh, this is the thing she does.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Holy crap. Oh, that is cool.
Receive divinity.
Stop, they're already dead. Oh, this is literally the team comp I'm going to be running.
Protect us.
That's literally the team comp I'm going to be running for the time being.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Right now I have like Jade, Lingsha, Robin, and Boothill on my team because I love all of them. I mean, Jade, Lingsha, is that a good team comp? Good characters though. Literally a whole team of characters that I don't have. It's crazy.
Bloom.
May death protect us.
Holy crap, she is... That Mamo Sprite is strong.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Is it coming?
I know if it's a good team comp, I just go off what characters I like, but... Yeah, that's usually me, man. That's usually how I do it. And then Red yells at me for having 3 DPSs in a team.
Wilt here.
This fucking sucks. Screw you, Red. I like them all.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
2:23 a.m. How you doing? Welcome in.
Dead
Keep the
return.
ball. Thank you.
It's coming.
And waste your time. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not if they're the only characters I have built.
As you wish.
I'll see you off.
If they're the only characters I built, then that's the best team I could have
Shall
done.
remember this one.
I need to check what my, what the HP on my Castorice is after we finish building her. I did have her on my team, but Boothill killed her. Oh, Boothill replaced her. The Herta or just regular Herta?
Embrace
Then
a
build
new
the stunners. I'm building my Lycan, man. That is what I'm doing. And then once I finish Lycan, I want to build, the free Poltra. God, the dragon is cool. Oh my god. I didn't really care about the Herta. She's like a really good unit, though. But yeah, I didn't pull for her. But I do love her design. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright, hi Denver. How you doing? What's my... Okay, nearly 8,000 HP, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take that. We got... Oh, that would be nice to be. There are 2 reasons I pulled Castorice. Pretty lazy fucking dragon. I mean, I pulled her because... Like, okay. The global alt stuff, that kind of sucks. That's not what I pulled her, though. I wanted her because I wanted a good remembrance team. And she's, like, probably going to be one of the best characters to, like, have moving forward. She's going to last a while. She's, like, a good investment. And people are probably going to want to use her if I put her on my account thing. How are you, bro? I'm great. We got Castorice and her light code. I'm very happy. Very, very happy about that. The thing I like most about this update is the Simulated Universe reward. Wait, have they changed Simulated Universe rewards? I can claim all with full immersive? What do you mean? I already did my Simulated Universe for this week. French people SMH. Hi, Kina. Kina, look! We got her! We got her! Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Listening to you while laying down like it's health ASMR. Oh, should I be more ASMR? It's very insane. God is tot. Kami poinasore, Kito, kami poinasore. Wait, Kina, what? Car accident ASMR. Oh, I really wish I was around during the trend where people were doing the joke ASMRs. I really wish I was around for that. I wish I did one. Okay, Krim. Okay. Damn. Would my ratings boost if I just whispered every time I played Star Rail? Today, we're gonna pull for Castorice on our banner. Do you need CPR? If you have the max amount of emulsifiers, you can still press claim over that. Oh, that's cool. In that case, I'm just gonna... Okay, I have like 2 weeks worth of emulsifiers to collect. Sir, I think this guy's unconscious. ASMR pulls, but if you have the character you want, you just scream in the mic. I'll do that anyway, Kina. I'll do that anyway. No, that's a really cool quality of life thing. This update's insane with how much they're giving you. I feel like it instantly made everyone forget about the Castorice global passive drama. You know? That's the average gacha fan. Just give them free stuff, and then they'll they'll forget everything. What? Oh my god! Look at that animation. That is cool. He's so cool, man. She's so cool. I'm glad we have her. What draw? Oh, because Castorice's passive is global, so you don't even need Castorice in your team for her passive to proc. And people didn't like that. People didn't like that. Because, like, it now made her kind of like a must pull character. Which I can get it. It does suck. Even though her passive isn't the best, it kind of opens, it opens the door to them making characters that are just like, oh, you're gonna need to pull for this one, you know? You just need to pull for them. It basically just levels your account. I'm gonna pull for her when I get home. If you get her, tell me, Kina. Get me. Tell me. I'm just checking her things. So we ideally want 100% crit rate during combat. Need 7,000 plus HP, which is fine. And we've got 150 plus crit damage. Okay. So we just need to get crit rate up during combat. No way, look at this baguette. And then picture of Castorice. Yeah, do that, man. Do that. Good start for charging my phone like 2 pounds. Okay, Kalium. Don't die. Alright, let's start the actual story. Let's do the recap. Blah blah blah. Actually, we don't need to do the recap. We literally did it like the other week. You'll have fun. Bye bye. Thank you, Kalium. Thank you. We don't need the recap. We did the recap, man. We did the story. We don't need no recaps here.
This place is rich with the
All right,
scent
let's
of
start the
flowers.
story. We'll probably get about halfway
Can
through
I
it,
stay here
I think.
for a while longer?
Because it's about 7 hours long, so we'll have to finish this next week. Unfortunately, I don't have a second Star Rail slot. Yeah, hour and 45 minutes in. Well, in fairness, I usually yap for an hour at the start, and then we've been building Castorice and doing all the new update stuff. But now we get to use her whenever we actually get a combat section. You know? Trebios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Oh, you got the purple lady and her light cone, Rui. How you doing, Rui? ADHD streamer can never. No, I'm not diagnosed. I've not been diagnosed with anything. As far as I know, I'm perfectly healthy. Have you started G-Quacks? Rui, I watched it in theaters, so I don't need to watch it for like 3 weeks. I do think it's strange how the first episode was showed second. First 3 episodes, yeah.
It's you, Cass.
When's the
I
autism
finished the
diagnosis
anthology of
stream?
poems you lent me.
Bro's been diagnosed with weakness 3?
I thought you'd
Insane
be too
work.
preoccupied
Think
to
it's
find
the-
time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations.
Guys, look, it's purple woman
I
and
felt
yellow
compelled
woman.
to read it swiftly.
Wait, you shouldn't call people yellow
Wouldn't
woman.
all
That's not
these
good.
preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary,
On the
knowing
contrary.
that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
She's yellow though. True.
The
Well,
weight of
she's
these
gold.
responsibilities seems
Is
to
she
have
getting-
enhanced my reading efficiency.
Gold, yellow, whatever.
I understand completely.
Aglaia is so beautiful. Real.
During my time
Real
at
and
the
true.
Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but
Castorice,
my actual
top
studies.
tier procrastinator. Holy crap.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new
Also, is the audio too
Castorice.
quiet? Should I turn it up?
I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct?
It's perfect? Okay.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
Sorry, those are two wildly different disciplines.
Those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Introduction to Alchemy and then History of
The
Mythology.
history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
I kind of want an Exa. I kind of want an
Now
Exa,
that I
man.
think about it,
He's just the crazy
students would
green-haired
often
twink.
rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous
Pretty good.
ideas.
Aw. Pretty good. Hey, you're pretty good.
May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Yeah, he hates my
He
ass.
openly dismisses people's
Guys, I
faith
saw this piece
and
of art
questions the very
where it was like
justification of the
Aglaia and
Planet's
Anaxa
journey.
coming out of a plane. Aglaia's got a
Oppositions
full
have been
suit on, she's
destined
girl
to
bossing.
advance.
Anaxa's hugging
you're
a
standing
like
there,
6
I
foot
assume
tall
you must
dinosaur
have heard his
plushie
name.
and still sleepy. And that's just how I view the characters now. Aglaia
As
girl
I
boss,
see it,
Anaxa sleepy
this
boy.
nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I mean, from everything we've seen of Anaxa, like,
life is
he's
almost
great. I love
uncertain.
him.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
I just realized I was lurking
He was
in
indeed chosen
the
by
streams I was
Zeus.
lurking in. Both raided into me. That's funny.
something
I just
weighing
had
on
3
you,
tabs
Cass.
on my stream open.
The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to
Good time for
remove
me
the
to
core
roll.
flame.
I'll give you a gotcha. I'll give you some gotcha luck, Cypher. Cypher,
However,
let me
if
give you
Anaxa
luck.
decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
She's
The
gonna
Flame
kill
Chase
Anaxa.
journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
I got 5. Oh, okay. Okay.
But now, let's greet our guest. You're
Good start.
here.
50-50, please. I'm praying for you, Cypher.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Oh yeah, we're doing the trial. Wait, I want to before we continue. I want to know what Cypher got. I want to know what Cypher got before we continue. Prage, I'm praying for you, Cypher. I'm praying. Let's go. You gotta. You gotta. Castorice Thunder, congrats! I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yay!
It seems that this sacred beast is just
Now
as
light cone.
indispensable,
Good luck.
given their
Good luck.
intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Memmy mem.
Mem mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
I forsake my humanity,
You will inherit
Jojo.
Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your
Yeah,
own.
we're gonna be able to control time.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever
Birds of
intertwined with ours,
time.
never to be separated
Can you take
again
me home?
until the end of Genesis.
No way! Cypher, no way. Ain't no way. Did you get the light cone? Birds of time. Can you take me home? Hold up. I'm waiting for Cypher to speak. Cypher, what did you get? 75-25 on the poll. Come on, man. Don't tell me. Have PC, yay! Bunny's back. Let's go, congrats, Cypher! Holy crap! Her and her light cone. How many polls was that in total? 40 polls? You won, man. You're winning. Congratulations.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
30 for yeah, 30 for Castorice, 10 for the
Proves
10 for the light
unattainable.
cone.
I am
Pretty
willing to
good,
lower
man. Pretty
my
damn good.
expectations.
Ah, thank you, Cram.
There are still many priests of Yanisopolis, and their
Wait, Bunny, did you
descendants in
see?
the city.
We managed to get
If
the character
I'm
and her
left
and her
with
weapon.
No other option. I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Mem mem mem.
Mem. Oh, hell yeah. Things are going well, man. Everything's coming up, boomer.
Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Memmy mem mem.
Memmy mem mem.
Light cone is 50 poll, total 80.
Mem mem.
Oh, in terms of, like, pity.
Mem.
Okay, still good, though. Still good.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Have you seen this tree? I've seen that tree.
Memories that
Have you seen this
exist
tree?
outside of your own experience.
Have you seen this tree, Grim? I've seen that
I
tree.
can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was
I've seen
in
that.
the
Yeah, man.
abyss,
I've seen this tree.
I heard the Titan's groans.
Have you
Full
though?
of
Yeah, man.
pain
I've
and
100% seen this tree.
grievances,
But have
yet
you?
Without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision,
Your
go
mic's
back
not
to
set.
the
Set your
chamber
mic up,
and get some
Bunny.
rest.
What mic do you have
I'll call
again?
For you when the ceremony is ready.
I think I might have seen this tree.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again.
Oh my
I've
God,
risen
Cypher,
to
don't
the
tell me.
occasion for Akima.
Don't tell me, Cypher.
Merely
Don't tell
rewarding
me.
with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Cypher, did you actually get another
When the
one?
dust
Did you get
settles,
E1 Castorice?
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
I should go say hi to Castorice. Hi, Castorice. Oh my god, there's two of them. We got solid Castorice and liquid Castorice.
Mister, may
Cypher, did you
everything
actually
go
get
well
another
for
one?
You and Mem.
You need a Goliath for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Yeah, Booby,
Tracing
hi, Hawk.
back, this
How you doing?
anthology was something left for Lady
Hawk's wife.
Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal
My game lag,
properties
wait,
should
you
be
still don't
cleared
know?
out once their owner has passed on.
Oh, the anxiety's
Lady
killing me,
Trianne
Cypher.
gave
Let's fucking...
this book
You
to
got
me
E1
since
Castorice, that's
she knew
crazy.
How much I like to read.
I'm good, how are you? I'm amazing. We got Castorice and her light cone. I'm so
It
happy.
just contains an allegory.
Cypher,
In a
congratulations.
faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day,
What does
swooping on the
E1 give
city with
Castorice,
death
Cypher?
itself.
What's E1 do?
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was
I'm
suppressed.
hyperventilating right now.
After taking
Breathe,
down the
Cypher,
evil
breathe!
dragon, the warriors
You just won the
discovered that
lottery.
The princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh.
Oh, this
and
is gonna be
blood.
Castorice lore.
However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering
I'm trying to get
bard who
Fugue.
traveled to many cities.
How many polls have you done? Or how many polls do you have?
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like
Enemy's
I was
health
traveling
is at
with
80,
someone
50%. You
that
do
I'd
more
never
damage.
met before.
Ooh! That
It
goes
was
hard,
as if
actually. That's
She
crazy.
had yet to pass on and was
Your
still
dragon's gonna be
alive.
super strong.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave
Not right now. I
records of
have,
things.
I've already did 20 polls. Well, this update, they've
Speaking
given
of
like a
taking
ton of free
photographs,
polls, so you
when I
should
was
be
helping
able
you to take the photo
to do
previously,
something with them.
I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll finish.
Despite
Don't put it in
having
general,
visited
put it in
many cities
gaming.
in
Put it in
Amphorius,
gaming, Cypher.
I still understand nothing
But yeah,
about
please
the world
do.
beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Are we actually gonna do the trial? Like, is the trial gonna be a fight? Where's the private bath chamber with Don Hong? Daniel Hongyo!
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, Feinan! What are you doing here? Oh, Don Hong's still not voiced.
Partner, you're back just in time.
Citizens Assembly.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Damn. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Seems they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Bruh. So Aglaya doesn't actually
Despite
call
her
the shots?
Vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years.
You tell me you guys aren't the
even
government?
She cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Perhaps you should retake some exams when we visit Paperfold University.
Every 5 to 10
No, wait.
years, the Council
When I was
of
in
Elders
Paperfold, I was
organizes a
doing
citizens'
money
assembly
stuff,
at
man.
Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Are you telling me if they vote against us, everything we've been doing is for nothing? Because government.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Oh my god, it's just like real life!
As a way to restrain the Chrysos
Crazy!
heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
The
During
ops.
the
They are
assemblies held in
ops,
the
man.
past
My ops.
100
I hate them.
years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh? Is it us? Although may have been mentioned, the Council of Elders has another
I'm
target in
afraid
mind.
that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Okay, this is really like Anaxa's story. I'm liking it.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders? Oh my god!
Believed in the prophecy, so technically it
We're gonna have to suck up to
Anaxa
Anaxa for like 7 hours so he doesn't leave our
He
cause.
has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can
As I
do?
believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Bubu and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial. One preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take it a step at a time.
Apologize for
I got my
the fact
power
that
bank
we
so high. Hi,
always seem to
Callium.
be
How
troubling
you doing? Welcome back.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you.
Yeah, I
back
just
in
want to do the
Oryx.
Oryx trial, man, but now we've got political issues.
Regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Do I need to read? Democratic politics always blah 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 blah. Holy crap, man. They actually go so hard on the world building. I feel bad when I don't read it. Alright, let's rest.
Mem nervous.
Bruh, I can guarantee it just says politics important, by the way. Chrysos heirs don't like Council of Elders. Madge. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of Regional God just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping in the midday sun with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Are you good, Bunny? You can't type, man. Alright, trial time. Trial time. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis. Here we go.
Esteemed one,
Congrats, Bunny.
Oryx's vacant
You did it.
totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
It's sad seeing just the two. Just seeing Tribby and Trinon. That's kind of sad.
I can still
Oh, whoops.
vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the
Yeah,
first
you tried to
time.
kill me!
At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the
Tribby is
sky
so
would
cute, but I
share
hate
the
him. Why do you hate
fate of
Tribby?
Amphorius.
Or the name Tribby?
Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you.
Makes me think of Tribby.
May Kethely bless you.
I did not know that's what that was called.
Little
I did
Gray
not know that that
and
is
Mem,
what that was called.
thank
That makes
you.
me uncomfortable now, because these are
Your
children.
resolves cannot be questioned.
I did not know
We
that.
praise your
I have learned
pure
something. Thank you, Krim.
selflessness and
Live
courage.
reaction of yeah. Live reaction of learning. That's what that's
May
another
Kethely
word
light
for
your
that.
path forward.
Damn.
Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Yay! Trial time.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Have a taste. Everything
The
gotta
eighth
have non-slang
core
name
flame coveted by the
no one
miracle
uses.
that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Oryx. It shall now be returned
What
by
do you
the
mean?
2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous,
And the
and a
sacred beast.
that invokes miracles. Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
How dare you use the wrong pronoun for mem, Trinon. You bigot.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
We seek,
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies,
with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
My bad. My bad.
And surrender the core flame.
Ooh, we get to put it in. You're ruining the prayer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Confiteor Deo omnipotenti Beate Mariae Sancter Virgini Beato Michaelo Arcangelo Sanctis Apostolis Omnibus Sanctis Beata Anaxa.
Their soul
You
has
know
been
I am a
waiting
righteous
for a long
man.
time.
I got another first heading. Ain't no way.
They're also quietly waiting for the arrival
Can we?
of their
What? The
successor.
Final Fantasy Advent Children? How's everyone doing? We're doing well. Cypher, did you get another? Did you get another
The last
Castorice?
time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Maybe I should do another 10 pull.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than
No?
I am,
Okay. What did
right?
you get, though? Oh, no. You got Blade. Oh, 07. Oh, 07, man. Hey. What? Is that like a Blade constellation? Or is that your first time getting Blade? Either way, at least he's getting buffed soon. In like 2 months.
Beyond the sky. Let us pray
And also, Bunny, yeah, we can watch E1. Is E1 Blade good?
Although he loves cracking
We can watch
jokes
Advent
at
Children in
inopportune
a
times,
movie night, maybe,
his
if you
determination
suggest
is
it.
as
Because
strong as the
after
Chrysos heirs.
this week's movie night, the
definitely succeed.
DreamWorks one, like, I think we're just gonna be free. We don't have to just keep doing DreamWorks or Disney movies. Like, we'll be completely free in terms of
While he's
movie
away,
choice.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Okay.
Speak. I'm listening.
Speak. I'm listening. Aglaya's so, like... I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say anything. All I'm saying is, when Aglaya says something, I listen. I sit down and listen.
Wake up!
This must be the trial.
How is it? How do you feel?
Has the trial begun?
Right.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, Mem's speaking! Wait, I didn't even, like, clock it.
Talk. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
So we can understand the language now.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate
So they've just
their
been stuck
pain,
here like
right?
Genie from Aladdin?
Memories broken.
Memories broken?
Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Thank you for the hydrate cream. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And the stretch. Oh my god, my arms are cracking. Okay, good stretch. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. I stretch, man. It's only the cold wind I feel.
You.
What?
It's you.
Oryx remembers us.
I remember.
There will be blood. Okay, I'll stop the music. I heard memories broken and my brain rot took over.
Has gazed upon you.
The Sky Father has gazed upon you.
Is calling for you.
Does the Sky Father refer to Fuli? Loros. Titan words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in a frost symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
It's Fuli, right? Surely. Who is your mother? I don't speak Titan! Speak to me in English! Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching an unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Hold up. Our mother's a baby? I don't like that.
Mother is no longer responding.
That's not good. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Indeed, an important matter.
Oryx, listen to me.
Oh my god, Mem speaks.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years,
Mem.
you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Freedom. Freedom. Turn the key to a world untold.
I want freedom.
Sorry, guilty get brain rot, sorry.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you.
Oh, baby.
You can have a good rest now.
Oh, I bet the Titan is the baby that was crying, not Sky Mother. Okay. What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential. Strength. Willpower. Powerful. And
Wood? To the Sky Mother? The Sky Orb?
something. Just one thing.
Yes?
Lacking something.
Is it just because she
What is
sounds
it?
desperate and a little pathetic, man?
What you lack.
Yes. I knew it. Gonna hop off for a bit because my heart is racing. I will be back. Okay, Callium. You have a good one. Don't overwork your heart. I don't have a future. Damn, this got real.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
I should be dead?
The gaze from the sky.
I mean, we did see the thing at the end of the last story.
Your form.
Wait, Fuli is the only thing keeping us together?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
I'm dead?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
I'm already dead? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Oh, here we go. The memories are coming back. Slow.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius, you'll succumb to eternal disorder.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, what about the trial?
Time never compromises. Never.
This was barely a trial, man. She just threw me in here and told me I was dead.
Never forgives. child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance.
Ooh.
My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Wait, so do we get Oryx's power?
Of the world. If you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Oh, okay, she's cool with us cheating death. Alright, that's not... Okay, I'll take that, man. Oh, we have to fight death. Oh, no. We're actually a demigod now. This is like a demigod story. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. We have 15 hours to not be permanently dead. Oh my god. This is the true trial of time. It is a time trial. Oh no. But do we have her power though? You're finally awake. That's a great thing to wake up to. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of forests. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They were still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to get rest first. Don't sigh, man. There is something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphoris, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. That was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Hi, Tongue! You made friends? What friends did you make? What friends did you make? That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed you couldn't stray too far. They couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Hang on, Twitchcast, what was that? I was saying, how did you make friends? What friends did you make? What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoris that can reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Friends, cool friend. Yay!
Oh, right.
They're very funny.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah, you were telling them.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please
We
don't
even have
hurt me,
nicknames for each
okay?
other now. Aww, what's their nickname for you, Tongue? What do they call you? Paul Walker? That was in poor taste. I apologize. I love these little things. Tungsten. Oh, that works. I made it so. Fair enough.
Mister, I'm right here.
Hello, Castorice. Damn, wait, so Aglaya's like
stay there and
mock
slowly
execution of us
turn
wouldn't have done
around.
anything to us. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. Why did you bonk me, Cramp? Your Captain
Please
Tongue?
pardon me.
Captain Tongue? Oh, this is pretty odd. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness, making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Just for
as I
fun,
expected.
so mean.
I cannot feel anything.
Okay, yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Am I really
Back at the
dead?
Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Yeah,
Never did
Tongue.
I expect that this
When
would
you
be
see
the
your
true
friends,
reason.
tell them to look at you. You are the
I'm
captain now.
sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister,
So in one Star
if
Rail
my
update, we've
abrupt
become a
behavior
Make-A-Wish
just
kid.
now offended you. I hope that you can
Crazy.
forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did
Whoa,
you
you
find
can't say
anything?
that word, Tongue. You can't
My
say that word.
apologies. Not as of yet.
That's a bad word. You can't say
Perhaps
that.
I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Grim, I don't know what the message you sent was. I don't know how bad your message was. It's not even showing me the allow or deny. It's just been instantly deleted. I don't even know what you said to me. Jesus.
I have
That's
never
oh.
touched the living in this way
Bruh.
before.
Which
If
word?
my
The S word
actions
that
are
wasn't
in any way
Scotsman.
disrespectful, I hope that you can
Oh, you
forgive
said
me.
message deleted. Why did it auto-flag that? What? Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Because it thinks it's bad? The smart detection think it message deleted bad? Fair enough. Did you discover
I-
something?
Seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
You don't have to Google it, Bunny.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
I'm confused. Why are you
The
confused?
connection has been severed.
Google it,
With
Bunny.
my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Live on bravely. Oh, don't. Oh my god. That's stay alive bravely near enough. Is that a Nightglow reference? That's just gotten a little lost in translation. That's crazy.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
Bunny, I don't get what you're what are you asking me? Bunny,
I
can you
don't
DM me?
actually
I don't
know
understand
whether
what
your
you're saying
current
now.
situation can be described as well.
Are you talking about Tongue's message and not
Also,
Crim's message? Like, I
please
don't
accept
know.
this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Yeah, Tongue message. Okay.
More and more species are disappearing.
I can literally... Never let you go is what I did the most for a chance at least to live in your way. There you go. That should clear it up really simply. Okay, where's Aglaya? Aglaya! Aglaya! Hamter, thank you for the gift of tongue.
Hamter
Oh my god, you're at 145 now.
Tongue 510_Carbwanda. They have given
Carbwanda.
145 gift subs in the channel.
Hamter, thank you for the gift of tongue. Aglaya.
That partner!
Castorice.
Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
The entire world knows about this now.
Thank you. Please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And
I'm a god of
admit
time
that
now.
The process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's
I
what
don't get
we've
why
been
it's offensive.
talking
You don't have to
about.
know why it's offensive. It's just
Already has been in
offensive.
Akima for such a
Like,
long
it is
time,
a
but
word that you cannot
has
say.
no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were
It
even
says
any
on
minor
the
breakthroughs,
thing.
we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea. But
What I missed,
so
don't worry
far,
about it.
There have been no results.
We say it all the time here. That's because you live in a backwater place.
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
You're a hillbilly.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
That's
We'll
why I was
try and
confused.
get her to
Unfortunately,
return to Akima,
I have a
but
global
don't be
perspective
prepared
of the
for a less
world.
than ideal outcome.
I have a global perspective,
Please
so I try to
understand
do
that
things.
throughout
I
the
try to
history
do
of
things
Amphorius,
that won't
no one
offend
has ever
globally.
managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos
SMH,
silently
typical
awaits
American
all.
self-centeredism.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
No, you're fine,
What's
Tongue.
wrong,
It's a
Aglaya?
joke. It's fine. We're just having fun. We're just being a little
always
silly.
come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the
I'm the
sky
okay,
apart. It's
bruh,
Anaxagoras.
bruh.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it is still
Freaking
down to
rednecks, man.
this.
Can't reason with them.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
All because of Anaxa. That's crazy. Anaxa's in such a position of power here. He'd have, like, an insane negotiating... Oh, hello! This is such good art.
Back here
Why is he
again.
talking to Ashians though?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd
So,
of travelers
okay.
leaves tracks everywhere.
Hang on, I'm confused now,
Hey,
Prim. I don't think Anaxa is
excuse
like a
me.
pathetic one.
What
Why
is
do you like
this
Anaxa?
place?
Is it just because he's a pretty
Where in
boy?
Amphorius are we?
Anaxa must be old as hell.
The
He's a
mutters
beautiful
of a
twink, fair enough.
traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and
I
ignore
like those
my
two. Fair
question.
enough. Very based.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
What the hell? Is this the land of death?
Hand of
Oh, it is.
shadow.
Shadow? I see no evil. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But
Possibly
one
be
by
the
one they
Netherrealm.
fall. Black-hearted evil. Gray-hearted evil. I am all I am, all I am.
Then where is this? River of
Okay,
Souls?
it's not the
The
Netherrealm.
outskirts of a Netherrealm?
Was he
Are
wind
you
X? I
heading
think he's wind,
downstream
yeah.
toward the Netherrealm?
Ubu's a beautiful boy.
The Netherrealm.
Is she good or something? I don't know.
Nothing but
I think they're meant to be like
illusion.
lost souls. Wait, what? Death isn't real?
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What?
What?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
Oh, this must be like his log.
There.
Grim, what the heck is this? Oh my
Massive
god.
shadow brought the
I'm
sound of
sorry, you
rushing
had to
tides.
find out this one. I hate this. I hate it here.
Tides. I can hear it.
That Empreg art will be the death of me.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice
Ah, thanks for the hand
about to
pad.
recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Be a voice for what? For an Axa? Ooh!
Oh,
Cersei's.
you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
What the?
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Cersei's what? You get it.
How
You
much
get
longer
it.
can my consciousness remain
You understand.
in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
I like voices. Okay, damn. Tongue's gonna be sad that he wasn't here
15
during the like
days and
segment where I
nights.
kept whispering.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Look at this tiny waist arm, right?
Stop giggling. It's time for us to
Bro's
go.
got an hourglass.
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Naughty boy.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly.
No weighing the
Do you
elders,
not
bruh.
care about what might happen to him?
What about the elders? The
There will
elders,
be
bro,
a
that's
price to
Prim.
pay for blind
Prim,
faith.
that's you.
This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I'm sorry, Krim. Would it be too much to say you've aged like 5'5"? Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
Thank you for the hydrate, bunny.
Castorice.
Okay, guys. There was this article that released in 2015 that said in the next 10 years, we'll be having intercourse with robots. It's 2025.
It's been a while, Lord Castorice.
Let's get a hole in him. Oh, never mind. My previous statement answers that.
On behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
God,
It's
free
you.
robots. Oh.
I never expected that you would
Damn.
personally come and meet me.
Took me 3 years? 3 years to what?
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Oh, it only took you... You know what?
You
I'm impressed, Hamter. Very nice.
Revealing
Since 2015. Wow.
I am Lycurgus.
Hamster broke
Though
into
you may
Boston
call me
Dynamics to
Linus,
steal the robot.
holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
Twitch crap. I think it's just your Wi-Fi
as
tongue.
the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright
I mean, you can always
citizens
just pull
to
up and have
express themselves freely.
With a robot? How many stars are up to... Oh, are you guys getting a ton of drops? Can you move most of the close to the mic and talk? You want me to talk close to the mic? You prefer if I speak like this? Right next to the mic?
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord.
Wait, is this new story stuff? Yes. I love. Okay, bro. Chat is split on that.
Fundamental rights.
Maybe I should scream into the mic. Spoiler. Claude, look away! Look away! I'm caught up! Oh no, not Mutate again. No, Spectre, no! Leave this to die! Leave this to die!
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure? They should give him the Megaton, Metaton. Wait, what was it? Metatron?
As the citizens
From Undertale.
And with Oryx's fall, any attempt to
Metaton.
capture the core flame within me will only usher
Oh
chaos and
yes.
calamity.
Be your be your true self, Tongue. I support you. Ah.
While I,
The one nice
an
person to
Exagoras,
tongue in chat.
serving as the Grove's special
Hi, Galium.
envoy to Akima's Citizens Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
What did Tongue do? He made me speak close in the mic.
Surely Lady Kindness would
It's the way on my bitcoins with my. You gotta sit here. You gotta sit here, and you'll generate them over time. I'm like barely paying attention, bro. I'm sorry.
waiting.
I like being spoken clearly too. The back rooms. Thank you, Tongue. Tongue, I love it. Tongue, I'm calling you Tongue now.
Is there
I'm calling you Tongue now.
on your mind?
We went from Ting to Tongue. I love that. I'm going to gift you 5kg cube of tungsten in
Nothing
TwitchCon.
really.
I don't know if I'll
It's
be
just
able
a
to
question
carry
that I
that, Hamter.
contemplate every time before I ascend
Oh,
to
my
dawn.
weak, frail arms. They cannot
Before the
carry the 5
Titans,
kilograms of
Does the
tungsten.
falling equate to death?
I'm just too weak.
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you
You can't carry 5 kilograms. Yep, I'm too
your
weak.
reflections with
I
me?
can carry a maximum of 2 kilograms before I frail up, I shrivel up and
While
die.
all living beings must
I am but too
ultimately
frail.
face their demise, carefully has yet to meet theirs.
That's the point, to
Their
inconvenience you
journey
with tungst.
continues unhurriedly
I'll put it on my back and just
along
start dragging it
this
everywhere.
path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state.
Wait, what did I offer?
A definitive termination. In contrast to mortals,
First
Titans
Krem
exist
and now...
on a
Krem?
grander
Krem?
scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
Secret, bro, I don't even
The
remember.
notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
I'm Krem to
After
Cali.
all,
That's funny. I love that.
Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era.
I'm stupid. No, you're a genius. Krem is amazing.
Priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance.
I know
no one redeemed Stretch, but I need to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Could you elaborate?
Circe.
Thank you, Krem.
The
Thank you,
king
Krem.
of the Skyfather has recounted.
I'm going to bed
events
now. Can you say goodnight, but
now
close to the
resides
mic?
within my brain.
What do I get out
Were
of
I
it?
to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
What do I get out of it?
Oh.
Stretch again and get real close to the mic this time. You just want to hear stretching. No, I hate this.
Could be true,
I hate
but
this.
what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case,
Happy
the
viewer.
myths crafted by
Aw.
the people of Amphorius.
But I'll also get a ton
Nothing
of
more than
unhappy
pitiful
ones.
jests.
I'll get a ton of unhappy ones.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
So Tunk
If
doesn't
the
matter
Titan
you.
hasn't
No!
met
We
their
bully Tunk every
any
time!
response from them would be
Well, but-
impossible.
okay. Okay. Cutscene! The hand of God!
Please,
So
Professor.
Kefli is alive. Oh, that's oh, the elders have Kefli on their side.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Oh, this is a new new location.
Carries a greater sense of solemnity.
It's okay, you can be
than the
mean to me.
mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them
I thought he said steamed
I've received
beans.
Priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion!
Tongue
Once
likes
deemed a
people being
blasphemer,
mean to
now
him.
a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be
SMH
mine,
tongue. SMH.
shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Good night, tongue.
In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly
Bub.
remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Is Kindness gonna be a wolf man?
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Yeah, now you now you just work. You just these
Save
guys
your
captor.
concerns. I know very well what
Captor?
I'm doing.
No, prisoner.
I shall
Good night,
depart to
Tonk.
explore the surroundings.
Good night,
then.
Tonk.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go.
Off you go.
You. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well
I'm hearing
from
like
here.
two. Wait, you're hearing two of me? Can you hear all of me? Walk into my mystery. Oh, we don't get to play as an Axa. That's a shame. Would have been nice. That Twitch is bugging. No! Let us stand, hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free? I'm all of me. Hello, child.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Black Tide, Dark Tide. Bro, there's too many tides in these games, man. I played Dark Tide last year. We got the Black Tide in Star Rail. We got the something Tide in Wuwa. Is it Black Tide in Wuwa as well?
I'd settle for that.
Your power bank died? No! Kelly!
Are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
It's okay, you have 20% left. And then it dies. Do you not have a like a wall plug or anything?
Of Elders know about the Black Tide.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough
I really
of
like
prattling.
Circe's and Anaxa. Wait! What type of unit is Anaxa? Anaxa's erudition, right? If he was Remembrance, imagine having like Circe's as his summon. That would be cool. Oh, you have one charge point in the corner of your room that isn't used.
Than Aglaya.
Damn.
If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Alright, what do we got over here? Another young scribe. I do not want to sit in the middle of the floor. Yeah, no, that's fair. Damn. So where do you usually charge your phone then? Because I usually I have two main chargers. I have one charger right in front of me, which I use while I'm using my face tracking. And then I've got a charger that I leave next to my bed. And then I have a portable charger if I need to charge anywhere else. Which I'd barely have to charge ever.
Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the
No,
other
you can't kill him
scholars.
easy.
As
So we got a
Kephal's
young scribe
priest,
and a wizened
Are you not
priest.
aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Tonk about to
I'm
commission
not sure
Boo Boo
whether I should
Split.
laugh or cry right
You know, the funny thing is,
I can't believe
back in the day
that a
when I used to
follower
play
such as you could have been made by a creation type.
the horrible game, the Forbidden
As I see
game,
it, a dead
like,
type
there were
can't
times,
provide
only on the
this
American
level of
servers,
confidence,
when I'd, like, when I
Then who is
gained
it
the
exactly?
confidence to, like, actually speak in the voice chat, because I hate speaking in voice chat in games.
You.
But I would speak in voice just to, like, you know, do a little calm or whatever.
You, Elder Kindness is,
And
I shall let
then
that
people are like, oh,
slide
you got a
for
nice
now.
voice. I'm like, come
Leave
on, man.
immediately,
I'm just trying to
and
win.
don't impede us from receiving
Overwatch,
the
no.
Supreme
Valorant.
Being's
Valorant's worse than
blessings.
Overwatch.
Seeing
I'll
as
play
we were able to
Overwatch
hear
before I play
this matter
Valorant
from the
again.
mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will
You
proceed
played that,
smoother
unfortunately.
than I had anticipated.
But it's okay, my Riot account's banned now. E-boy, I hate you. 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 There's a reason we banned this game. On my 24 hour, we banned the game. Like, I made it a banned term as well. I just had such a terrible time during my 24 hour, I lost it. I was broken. I was mind broken. And now it's a banned game. It is the banned game on my list. I hate it.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th
Every
be
kill
tread
you
all
get, you
arrive
get
at the
it.
festival?
Yeah. Okay, that's also why I don't like Valorant. I'd rather be slurred out in Overwatch chat than any of that. Boo Boo, can you... For free? I can't do that, man. I have to save that for when I get desperate. And then I need...
Every plant.
It's my
every
trump card.
tendril. No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a
Yeah, my man.
result,
Oh, yeah, no, see, yeah, I did it. I did
not
it
know
already,
what the
man.
Titan
I already did
actually
it.
looked like chose to paint
I already
them as
did
a
it.
giant tree instead. Their
I guess you
wisdom
want
was
your dog
portrayed
rights
as
revoked.
fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I
You would
really
do
can't
that?
tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
You would do that?
Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
You would do that?
Of course, I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Not if you... What if you asked me during the collab? What if you asked me
I,
during the
for one,
collab?
am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason
Anoxa,
why
you are not
failed in your
ugly.
attempt to refine
You
my
are Twink
soul
Man.
when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are
I'm sorry,
aware of this,
Kelly.
why did
7TV
you
will
say
change a ton of random words to emotes. It gets me
From my
sometimes as well.
perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average
No.
person.
No, have to.
How do two lunatics
God, the things I
coexist in
do
the
to an
same
actor.
brain?
Crazy comment.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not
Me too,
just
though.
to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
She's reaching into his brain and scrambling his memories
1 year
around.
old, 2 years old.
Oh, how old is he? How old is he? How old is he?
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
She's going through all his memories, man.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy.
If Anaxa was in my room, someone's gonna walk
up
up right and it won't be me. Alright, looking up Anaxa cosplays. I mean, what? That's a crazy comment, man. Bruh.
Since our days are both numbered,
What the hell, Cram?
I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Anaxa has a
doll that was made to
sister!
look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Are they all dead?
Are they also?
Is his
living in
backstory
Arkham?
tragic?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long.
I love how angry he
You'll
sounds.
discover the answer when
Do
you
we know
reach
who
the
his voice
memories
actor
of
is? I
when
think
I
his
was
voice
5.
actor is doing a really good job. Oh, he lost his whole family at 5.
Tide
Oh
is
no.
everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This.
This is probably bad as fuck. Real!
Be
Wait, no.
inception of your
Probably
research
not if
in
she's dead.
alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
The first scholar.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also
Who the hell is
believed that
Cersei's? I'm not getting that far in the
as
story
well as
yet.
the composition,
She's a
movement,
god.
and
She's one of the gods.
transformation of matter,
I can't
all
remember what she's the
stem
god
from
of.
souls themselves. This
Let
is
me look
why
it up.
I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice
The
myself
god of like wisdom
in order
and
to
stuff.
resurrect my nearest and dearest?
She kind of lives inside Anaxa because Anaxa technically died, I guess? Like he got mortally wounded.
I did it, teacher.
Oh, we got young Anaxa.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
He has a
Otherwise,
beloved?
the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
All I want is like Aphrodite.
Calm
What
down, teacher.
the god of love, I think, is Menestia in Star Rail.
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos'
Oh,
grip.
he tried to defy death. That's what.
Sacrificing
Oh.
one eye.
He Wait!
Exchange. All I received for that price.
Wait! That's like actual mythos. I know the Norse myth version of this.
Nothing more.
I don't know if there's a Greek equivalent, but Odin sacrificed one of his eyes so he could peer into, I think it's like the fountain, which granted him knowledge, which is why he's like the All-Seer. That's why he's missing the eye. That's kind of cool, though.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong
Anaxa's
path
beloved is me, by the way.
without
Me when I'm
doing anything
delusional.
to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
What?
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
I love how, like, optimistic and, like, happy he sounds while he's young.
Grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk
It stops.
about
Wait, it
my
was snowing where you are,
past,
Callie.
I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh?
Oh?
Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Yeah, sadly.
Your
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
father is
Snowing
going
in
to be
April.
sorely disappointed
Crazy.
by this.
Meanwhile, I've had, like, extremely hot
Triumph
weather.
of humanity. Remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes,
I like the
onlookers
cobblestone's a bit too much,
see
but
most
yeah.
clearly.
I'm glad it stopped.
Is that
for
so?
you.
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you
Oh, no
were
one else
caught
could see
in a
Cersei's.
delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
It's finally time. He's so edgy. He can be so edgy at times.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have
Nuke
not
point
met
redeem
your end,
question mark.
how will you answer
You won't know
the
until you try
challenges
it.
of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a
Alright,
wonderful
I
turn
think
of
at this
events.
point we'll take a little be right back
to tell you
here.
the truth,
So I'm gonna turn
there are
fishing
many
on for
people
you
who hold
guys.
grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
1 second. Forget about my points like I always do. The nuke is very painful for me. That's all I'll say. Alright. Enjoy fishing. I will do a quick be right back. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Oh, hold up. Don't do the fishing just yet. It's logged me out. 1 second. It disconnected me. There we go. Alright, try fishing now. Try fishing now. There we go. Alright. Be right back. Holy carp! I want to do a fish as well. I also want to do a fish. Ooh, shrimp! That's my back. That's what my back looks like. No, I can keep clean? Hi, Rai. How you doing? Damn! Alright, Hamter, you're gonna be the last fish, and that's it. Got my account back! Yay! I didn't even notice, because your current account and your Alter Count have such similar names. Alright, Hampter's line. What's Hampter gonna capture? Swear to God, if Hampter gets something uber legendary or something. Mackerel. Alright, nice. Very nice. But back to Star Rail. My fish, you got a mackerel, man. You got a mackerel. Yeah, nice mackerel, Hampter. Everyone tell Hampter, nice mackerel. Nice mackerel, dude. 3 fish and I'm already rich. I'm just that awesome. Wow. What did you catch, Callie? Did you catch a big one?
Dromas draped in finery.
Avoid his gaze.
Look at
I
that.
don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
I hate these guys. Kill yourself.
Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Where Kina fish? Oh, I need to add the Kina fish. You're right. My bad. My bad. God damn. Yanis's hidden passage. That sounds sus.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Who asked you?
This is what being a scholar is about.
We already got Castorice.
A collision of ideas
Right,
only
right.
occurs when there are differences
Right,
in
right.
beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
Hold up, I'm gonna
there
let
are
that,
only
those
right
play.
and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
300 left?
What
300 watt left.
radical
Oh,
thinking.
until you can nuke me?
I guess this is why the
I
children
look forward
of
to it.
humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
How boring.
You seem to be
Anoxa and
avoiding
Dr.
that
Ratio would
go-leader
get well,
person.
get along well
Why
together.
don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with her.
Ow!
Since you're in my brain, you can
Was
look
that
at the
visible?
reason yourself.
Oh.
At least you don't have
the
Mighty.
leader of the flame chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
Not visible. Alright, wait, let me
You're really
refund you.
searching through my brain.
Actually, no, if I redeem
What are
it,
you
it should go
treating it
through.
as? Some sort of toy?
Regardless, you
Invisible?
think quite highly of
Oh my
her,
god, just like that
no?
show. You know what? Let's just hit everything at me.
That's because I'm a teacher who grades everyone fairly.
Very nice. Anyway, where was I? So right, we got Castorice, and we got Castorice, and we've almost finished building Castorice, and we got Castorice relics. Yeah, I have Castorice. We had guaranteed, but then we got raided, and the raiders helped manifest the light cone.
Lord
So once I
Lycus
get
and
some
Lady
more
Kindness are just ahead.
of the thing.
I'll
Okay, what
take
about
my
Boot Hill?
leave
I
for
don't
now.
have Boot Hill. If I need a break character, I have my beloved mecha wife, Callie. My mecha wife is my main break character. Plus, once I get Ron May, it's gonna be fun. Also, wait! We can wait! I just saw Anoxa was playable! What am I doing? Why am I playing Castorice? Replace you.
It's fine.
It's fine. God, look at him. Cram, are you here? Cram. Get a good look. Boot Hill is awesome. Boot Hill is awesome. I do love Boot Hill. Anal boy. What? I'm cramming right now. Bro, I just crammed all over the place, man. I'm just... I'm out here cramming my shit.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
He has a gun?! Brother believes in the Second Amendment. Holy crap. It's my Second Amendment right to shoot you if you trespass on my premises. They gave the twink a gun! Unfortunately, we can't look, like, at his stats, though.
Watch this magic trick.
What?
Watch this magic trick.
I love that animation, it's funny.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
I don't like how you speak, you just sound evil. Die. This is Elder
Lord
Kindness.
Anaxagoras.
Oh.
I've heard
A
so much
woman.
about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove
She thought, yeah?
calamity.
Yeah?
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten
Actually, I
me.
thought it was first gun in the game. Forget
Since
you have Boot Hill, and you're like, damn,
well
first gun in the game, guys. That's
I
crazy.
won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
And Bronya, yeah.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Okay.
And yet,
What are we
ever
all packing?
since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and
Oh,
instructed
yeah,
their
no,
servants
true,
to lie
true.
in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
All the memories bring
Everyone
back,
stand
memories bring
down.
back you.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of
What is it with
Athens
Hoyo
and
characters
blood.
just going, I'm but a feeble scholar?
No
It's like,
need to
it's like
be
I'll hate
humble,
them.
My lord.
Guy is
From
built,
my perspective, your
but he's just a
courage and
feeble
gumption are
scholar.
worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So,
We need a scholar for
you
ZCZ,
wish to
true.
start a war.
Maybe in 2 point, whatever
Well,
whenever
since
season
the
2
Chrysos
drops.
heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Let's see chat
Conflict
GPT, yeah?
is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the
Those angels
citizens
on
of
Twitter
Arkham
users,
are
they
so
can't be
entitled
Scott. Okay.
As to your question,
I meant
of
maybe
whether
we'll go
peace
to
is
a
still
region where we
viable
get
option?
scholars.
Well, to that,
Not the
I can
angels we've
only say
seen.
this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
If there's ever a scholar in CCC, I'm first in the
What
waiting list,
brazen
so I shan't say.
arrogance. What you're saying right
Bro's
now
hunting.
is worlds apart
Bro's
from
hunting.
what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it.
Probably gonna get
After
2 more
all,
characters for
they're
Obot.
responsible
Really?
For cleaning up any threats, and
That'd
just
be
a moment
cool.
ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
These walls have ears.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists
Bang,
with
bang.
your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it
Smashing
seems you
D's Crim, are you
subscribe
hunting
to the
scholars now
Nestorists
as well?
instead, Lord Anaxa.
You like Big
I've
Brain
heard that this
Boy.
school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are 2 types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Damn. I like them smart in a stupid way. What does that mean? What is that thing? Bro, that's the orb from the Minecraft movie! Why is it purple? Elder Kindness is Malgosha.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
Her voice is kind of... This has been discussed, Krim.
Innumerable
This has been
blasphemous
discussed.
philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Immortality. So thirsty, be right back. Okay, Callie. Have good
15
drink.
days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Cersei's is mocking. I love
Using death
Cersei's.
to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
Anaxa, you're suicidal. Stop him! Someone stop him!
As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands.
Thank you for the hydrate, Callie.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners
Yay.
alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
30 million!
Don't test my patience with such
Cypher,
superfluous formalities.
How many cons do you have on Mighty?
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to
Thanks to
negotiate.
Castorice. Oh.
However, in return,
God, they really are a good
I'll need
combo.
the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
Definitely having Mighty and
Naturally,
Castorice is a power
this
team.
includes the guards
What's your
as
lineup
well.
then? So you have Mighty, Castorice, who are the
You're
other
well
two?
aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
It's gonna take a long time for me to finish the
Talk
story
is
again.
cheap.
How far back are you,
So
Callie?
you better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation,
Stardew Valley and
let's not
Tinty
mince
Timely.
words
Okay.
and just
Based
speak
though.
plainly to each other.
Based farmer.
Let us decide how
Farmers,
much we
I
can
love
secure
you.
for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
Uh-huh.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir.
Wait, who's the most
across
experienced?
whole
Is it
of
Castorice?
Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity
I've never
to the
played Star- yeah,
ravages of
Krim? You never
time
played Stardew,
and the
or?
ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you
Sentient
alive
Gaming,
so
thank
that
you.
the Titan's trial can be completed.
Let me have a look.
Is there anyone present who
Oh
can
my
swear
God.
by the sacred vow of Kefali and
Paul and Trivy, good
guarantee
team.
that you weren't in league
Stardew is
with
like
that
awesome.
woman
True.
before coming here?
Truth nuke.
Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She is
I
prepared to
believe
execute
you're
me.
aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I
Wait, so
returned
if
to
Aglaya's
Akama,
the second most
Aglaya had already
experienced, who's the
dispatched
most?
her to monitor me. If I
Is it
weren't
maybe
able
Mighty?
to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame...
It's me? Yeah, you're the most
wouldn't
experienced
that
Chrysos
settle her
Air Krim.
nerves even more? Everything is in place.
Yeah?
She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance
Yeah?
and greed
I'm happy
is
for you,
the
man.
greatest
I'm glad.
threat to achieving peace in Akama.
That's really cool.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say
I'm so
that
experienced.
sentiments in
I've
favor of the
even saw this
Chrysos
tree.
heirs and Aglaya
Really?
are only growing in magnitude.
I mean, I've also seen that
The
tree.
peace that we are aspiring
Have you
toward,
seen that
as
tree?
well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
I'll be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness.
Authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits
I feel like
are
Anaxa
also her
X
greatest
Aglaya is going to
weakness.
be an amazing ship.
If
Enemies
I can
to lovers.
render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders
I'm
has
waiting for
vowed
something
to all
exciting to
citizens
happen.
of
We're just
Akama
kind of like
that it
establishing
will
the Council of
always
Elders
remain
here
loyal
more.
to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Bury the
However, I am
hatchet.
afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way.
Oh my god,
to
Aglaya's coming!
Cloud.
How are they going to react?
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight
They're just not going to let her in.
overabundance of guests
That'd be kind of
today.
funny.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
I think the last
You
cutscene I
can
had
do
before I
what
dropped the
she
game was
says.
when I had the
Tell her
death
that
penalty.
the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had
Wait,
no
who had the death
intention of
penalty? Like, which
offending.
character?
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the
Main character?
slightest touch,
do you know
but
what
the
region that
council will
was?
also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh, Castorice mentioned.
Oh? How can you be sure of
You think
that?
you're gonna swap Castorice's allegiance?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
That was a trial.
In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
At Lhasa?
If Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
Who's at Lhasa?
If that happens,
Aglaia. Oh, okay, yeah. That was, I think, the first story for Amphoris.
I will handle
So you're
this
not too
matter
if behind.
appropriately.
You're like 2 up. If
But
you finish
you
that
do
one,
best to
you're about
remember
halfway
this.
through 3.0.
Fool the people
You have to do
and
3.1
karma
and
will be on your
3.2.
tail.
This is 3.2 we're doing right
I'll
now.
overlook it this
You're not
time,
too far behind.
but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
A Noxa
Well, what
masochist?
do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
A Noxa's a masochist next to yeah?
Easy there.
Yeah, Krem?
You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always
said that?
been with Yoros, who watches over
You're just a silly fella.
everything.
Speak with Lygus. Hello, Lygus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
I think I need to turn off multi-language keyboard somehow. Also keeps correcting was into my native language.
Debate
Oh
and
no!
come straight
You're
to
throwing
me
away your
to seek an
your
audience
your
with
native
Kefali.
keyboard. How could you?
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally
I literally do not care. I hate it, damn.
I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Nefarious?
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
It's off.
Please, go ahead.
May I ask
Let me
what the
join
original
you both
keyboard
on
was?
this journey.
Or native keyboard was?
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Bang!
Their followers have since believed
really
that
cool.
scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the
It's glowing.
god.
Latvian, I hate it here.
Hear that?
I like
It's not
I like the
every day that you get
Baltics.
to
The
climb a
Baltics are
mountain
nice.
with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Titan hymns are beyond me. I like how arrogant he is. I like the arrogant one.
Go
Oh,
on
damn it. I
ahead.
wanted the chest.
Take this Iannis shortcut.
Iannis
and the
shortcut.
long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I'd rather live anywhere else, I'm gonna be honest.
I
Okay,
have to
Lithuania.
admit, I never
Next
expected
door.
you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Oh, my back.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Kind of surprised how people even know about it sometimes.
It is my hope
What,
that you bring
Eastern
much
Europe?
needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I love the Baltics, man. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. I love it. I want to visit them. I've never been. Seeing a renovated video and hearing Latvia
Honestly,
jump scares you. That's
This is my
crazy.
first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
What if we attack on the Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
Getting recognized more because of... What's flow?
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh?
What's flow?
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
A Latvian... Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier
Damn.
was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new
Shows how
lease
much
on
I know.
life, you should focus on strengthening your body.
There's no
and stop
dialogue.
shirking social interaction.
That's interesting, though.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Why is he like...
Fine.
I know
then.
how far I
I
can
guess
go.
I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait.
How dare I not know everything from my own country?
Circes?
Wait, what's happening to Circes?
Look at that.
Wait, what is that?
Huh? What should I
Huh?
be looking at?
Anox is losing it.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, it says he's a soul. 9.7 out of 10. His voice right now, I like. Yeah? I thought you'd like it, Krim. I thought you'd like it.
Oh, why did
He is
you
close
bring
to
your favorite
dying.
spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I don't know.
Wait,
I've heard his
Nias!
name somewhere.
My goat. I love Nias.
It's unfortunate. The Black
It's
Tide
unfortunate.
destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Oh, this is
How could that
original,
be?
like the original time of
Even
Nias' life.
creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain
3.5
Nias?
million euros.
Nias? No, not that I remember. How
Wait,
did you
what?
even think up such a strange name?
Is this Cersei's not real?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you.
Hold up. Are we sus of Cersei's now?
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Krim. Krim, did you hear that? Oh, this is so cool. This is new. Krim made my pants. Yeah? Ooh, wait. Can I... Oh, it's that thing. Oh, never mind. I thought I could interact with that. Sorry, I gave you the Anaxa ass cam. Schmetterling. Schmetterling. What? Whee! There's Nias again. Are we sus of Cersei's? Do we need to be sus?
You two again. You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Okay, well, animated music usually makes. Wiki says flow is made with
regrettably.
Blender. I'm not sure if that's normal. I think.
Seems like the
I'm not
price
sure
of becoming
actually.
a demigod is a lot heftier
I
than
thought
we
Maya would be one.
Kaos. Demigod.
Because every like 3D like modeler I've known,
Never heard
like
of this
professionally,
person.
has used
Which
Maya.
Titan's authority did he inherit?
But I mean,
Look on
Blender's
the
good
bright
too.
Side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but
It's the first film
You're
to
now
get an,
talking
award.
about a
An
certain
award?
Kaos.
What award?
I'm guessing he's one of your companions.
That's enough about Latvia no more. Why, you hate Latvia?
This
I
name
don't hate
seems
Latvia.
just as
I
strange
think it's
to
cool.
Never mind.
Best animated film? That's
I think
cool.
I know what this is about. If
But like
things
what,
are as
first in
I
your
thought,
country?
Then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am
Where's
I?
my country? Yeah, that's really cool.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Fun.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Bro's so edgy. I love him.
So, we meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a snooping ear.
Oh my god, Cersei's is doing it now too.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just...
What am I listening into now?
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Ooh! Would this have been, like, beforehand?
I'm not getting anything of value from that.
Castorice in my day is insane. More Castorice just old on
I would
turn 2
sooner throw myself
non-stop?
off this cliff and hit
That is
rock
insane,
bottom
actually.
than
I kind of wish I had
exercise
my
even
D
little.
now.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso?
Training would make me no different from
Wait.
those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh.
Cersei's?
Where'd Cersei's go?
Gone. Doesn't matter.
One thing I'll say about Flows, I'm glad there's no dialogue. I'm actually done with talking animals. Why? What's wrong with talking animals?
Like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
We're almost to the land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
We're right
Oh,
at
legendary
Kefali's
Era
face.
Cracia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
God, this is really cool to look at, though.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth.
I wish there was
is
no
a
mountain
hazy
here so we could look down at,
Why are you
what's it called?
chanting that too?
The rest of Amphorus. The main bit, the city bit.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I?
Hi, Angelix. How you
fail
doing?
to make
How you
it
been?
in time?
It's been a while. How are you?
So, I'm back here again. This is...
I'm good. How are you? I'm swell. We got Castorice today. I'm happy.
I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the
Remember,
closed
yeah, we got
doors of
Castorice
the
and her light
world.
cone.
A voice.
Got a
ready
built
to
already.
tell me something.
I didn't pull for her yet. I wish you luck when you do.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
I'm gonna get Ron May as well. And then, the free Ron May.
Since
Thank you for
we've
giving
come
him God
this
to look
far,
Prim.
let's just wait.
Got a 5-star actually today, and sadly it wasn't Castorice. Was it Blade? Am I remembering correctly? E1 Blade. Oh, Welt?
Yes.
What
And
constellations
we've
you
been
Welt
waiting
at?
for quite some time now.
Survive or be
Regrettably,
destroyed.
he hasn't
There's
answered
no other
us.
choice.
The worst case scenario is that he's
E1.
already been
I'm at
overwhelmed
E3, man.
by
I feel
the
you.
crust of the world
I
bearing
feel you.
burden.
I want to get Castorice and a light cone as well. I recommend it. I recommend it.
You're overthinking, Lord
She's
Nyas.
my fave. I hope you
I
can.
still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
She looks so good. I haven't even had a chance to use my Castorice in
And
battle yet.
besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Deliver.
Must give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't
Update your
that
goal
so?
to 1K. Oh, followers.
Yes.
Wait, what's it at right
I
now?
have faith in him.
I haven't really checked.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, crap. Thank you.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Let's start a new goal. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I just type?
Such a pity. Both of you.
Why is it
have
typing
hearts
backwards?
kinder than anyone else.
There we go.
Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Thank you for telling me.
Everything
Right, there we
that
are.
I see and hear
Shut
this
up!
time
Shut up! Stop making fun of me!
shaken
Laug!
to the
Shut up!
core.
Wow, we only
What
need
may seem like a mundane
42 more.
conversation is in truth a
That's crazy.
once-in-a-lifetime exchange that is
Loud-
revealed
okay.
the ultimate answer to Cersei's
How about I just
question.
jump off a bridge?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I
Loud-
can
I'm being
answer
bullied, man.
Cersei's question
Do not.
and
I'm
reclaim
sorry.
my body.
I'm just kidding. In game. In game.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
That's important.
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
What did he prove?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a ludicrous idea, after all.
Wait. He's replacing the Titan. Oh, that's actually crazy. He's going crazy with it. He's going crazy. Ah,
What
go
are
stupid.
you thinking about?
LOL. I'm going to... Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight. Oh my god, Krim! You see the tree?
That's so.
I see the tree.
You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
The tree! Merely something from the past I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I
He
looked
lost
at
his
the
voice. Yeah.
Cersei's.
He lost his voice.
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky.
Have you
and
seen the...
ground.
Oh, of course I've seen the tree, man.
I stood at this very spot back then. Imagining
course I've
the
seen the
day when I
tree.
could climb to the top of this tree. Because
Oh,
I
Hyacinth's
would
in
be
an...
the closest I could
oh,
be to the
after an
sky
accident.
at
Okay,
that
so
spot.
next update. Got like a month until she comes out then. You're a sky priest, yet you study at this place that is home to the Reason Titan. That is rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is
Might
willing
get
to
her
share
instead
what
of
is theirs with
Castorice.
others, but
Yeah?
Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Denny.
After
Oh,
all,
it's such a cute
the
name.
titan that imprisoned
Den
you
Hong,
and Grey
Denny.
here in Amphorius is none other than
I do not care if
Aquila
Castorice is
himself.
better. Fair enough, to each their own. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip to keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Boo-Boo.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
Let's split
Danny,
up, gang.
With your skills, I'm sure those monsters born
Got
of
distracted by
black
Hyacinth. I
tide
forgot what I was
won't
gonna
pose no threat to you
say.
anyway.
Real. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, the Academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. I guess that's just a prompt that it's gonna be a fight, maybe? Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the sky's colossal bird who overlooks the world beneath them. As long as they can... Blah, blah... Okay, you know what? Clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. She's so cute. She is! We love Hyacinth. Can we play an... Okay, I don't want to play Don Hung. Go away. Go away. Whee! Boop. What do we have here? Oh no, a dead body. Kill it. Yeah, Krem. Truth nuke. Truth nuke, actually. I'm still confused about the letter thingamajig that gives you 1600 J's on neck. So basically, you just get a letter. When you choose the character, you just choose like a letter from them. They'll send you a nice little message. But no matter who you choose, you'll just get 600 J's. You're not going to get the character. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. Those are the remains of a black tide monster. Those look different to the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? Blah 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 blah. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, the journey won't leave us empty-handed. We're looking to the skies and seeing. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right, let's try out our Aglaya because our Castorice, I mean. I got to. Die, die, die.
May death protect us.
Die. Oh, what'd she say?
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Whatever's not like I need Black Swan. I recommend Black Swan though. The extra fuck was that? The extra fuck was what? Anyway, the wind blows.
I'll see you off.
Doesn't really matter.
I shall remember this one.
Receive divinity.
The dragon is scary. Oh, that's Castorice's summon.
Nothing major.
Too late. My time has come. Send
Eternal
shivers
sleep
down
is
my
the dead
spine.
return.
Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody.
Embrace a
My
new
dragon. You planning to get our Eidolons? No, I don't really pull for 5-star Eidolons. Aaliyah, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't really pull for 5-star Eidolons. I don't have Tribby, it'll suck for me. I'm really glad I pulled for her because Tribby's gonna be really useful in future, I feel. She's gonna be one of the better supports to have.
I want to make...
And we don't have to fight that. That's Hyacinth? Why is he surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now?
Especially with Thursday, didn't have the time to such stuff.
That's
That's fair.
I
I mean, I didn't play for, like, the... I didn't play for a good while. I missed Rappa's story, and I missed the first Amphoris update. So, like, I get you. I missed a few, but
Danny.
I was able to get
Lend my
Tribby,
hand, pretty please.
luckily.
All right, now let's
Something I'm
get
glad they
it.
introduced are the Celestial Letters. What are the Celestial Letters? Alright, let this autoplay.
Away we go! As you wish.
Invitation. What's the celestial invitation?
Receive divinity.
I can't remember.
Repay.
Or maybe I do know what it is. I just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I do like that.
Embrace a new life.
And we're gonna get more characters to it as well. Gonna be really good. I wish the other games would do that. The other Hoyo games. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So I...
Can you max yeah, I've maxed out everything but her traces. I have like three more levels I need to do. Like 3 of them are still at level 9 out of 10.
Anyway,
but I've maxed her out. I've maxed her light cone out, and I've maxed out her.
You might want to have a look at this.
I've got level
I found
15.
it around here and thought it might be of
What's it called?
interest to you.
Relics. I think CCC doesn't need that yet. Genshin definitely 5+ 10 to attack. Yeah, ZCC doesn't have. Yeah, definitely. ZCC's a little too young to need that. I mean, it'd be nice to have it, but I don't think they would need to put it in. But Genshin, yeah, Genshin 100% needs it.
This is new.
Hi, Thick and Swollen. Crazy name. Welcome in. And hi, Jiggly Wiggly. Crazy pair of names to appear in chat. How you doing, Jiggly? How you been? Vanen said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement.
No, he definitely is.
Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods. Nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy.
Just about to go to bed. Have a good night,
People
Jiggly.
have come to think of him
May your
as
dreams
a
be
heretic,
great.
even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet,
Liberal.
it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate
Have to replace
sure
Tribu with
works
either
in
Pela or Ron
mysterious
May.
ways.
I use Sparkle, I don't have her. Who are you gonna get for like the free 5-star? I picked up a scroll on my way here too. This looks like it might be related to the one you're holding.
Oh?
Spicy Dream. Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Which team did I put? Like, what team am I running right now? There's still so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? I've got Tribi, Castorice, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Locha. I actually dreamt the boo the other night. Oh my god, you're gonna tell everyone, Krim? Oh my god.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar.
Yeah, I'm using Locha just because my Gallagher's healing isn't that good. Gallagher would be a good choice, especially for the break. But I do get, I'm paranoid. I could probably run it with Gallagher in the overworld. But yeah, no, you are right. Gallagher is the better choice of the
If we were to
two.
place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve
My dreams are boring as
balance.
fuck. Dude, I had a dream where I just watched YouTube. Ain't no way. Very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard
I'm
the
using
story of
Bailu,
the sky ships
because
by
Gallagher's
now.
on my break team. Yeah, no, that's
Aquila's
fair, I
stature
guess.
is loftier
That's
than
fair.
the heavens. In their divine
Imagine a team of
retribution
Castorice, Maide,
is
Tribi, and
merciless.
Gallagher. I mean, I can
That's why
put my
it's known as
Gallagher in
building
there.
giant skyfaring ships.
Yeah, the dream was real. Okay, Krim.
but I
Okay,
do
Krim.
wonder
You're
if the
deviating from what you
supercharged
told me
mini
now.
Tribi
Now you're
cannons
deviating.
that pass
Okay.
their watch.
You definitely walked out pregnant. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Oh my god, Anaxa is freaking Edward Elric.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer.
I didn't pull for Mighty because I wanted Castorice, but Mighty, we've got someone in here who has the Mighty Castorice team that's
If
just,
you must
it's
say that
crazy.
he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
It's an insane team though.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer
He also
to
didn't
the
pull.
truth.
It's a shame,
Perhaps
but Castorice
to
was
him,
just too good of a
crash of the
choice for me
skyship
to,
carries a different interpretation.
like, I just couldn't.
The
We did try for
firmament is not
Mighty.
impenetrable.
We lost the 50-50 and we got,
On the
I
contrary,
think, Clara or something. And then we kept pulling again. I could have probably gotten him, but I wanted my guaranteed
from the
Castorice.
shackles of the earth.
I love,
That it provoked the
I
wrath of the
love,
Sky Titan and brought
I
divine
love,
punishment
I
upon
love,
itself.
I love.
It's
I
a shame that the
love,
majority of the Grove's
I
research on
love,
Aquila was headed by the Venerationists.
I love.
With sacrificial rituals,
I need to play
making up a predominant
Repo
part
again.
of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further.
I've not had
after
a
the
dream for a
sky
while
ship
now.
incident. So much so that
Penacony moment?
even this scroll is completely new to me.
No, Fontaine moment. The people of Fontaine do not dream. No, Sumeru. Sumerians don't dream. I cannot remember games for me. What's your future poll plans for each of the Hoyo games? For ZZZ, I'm going to pull for Hugo Vlad. So I'm skipping Vivian for Hugo. For Star Rail, I'm not sure. We might try for an Axa, but I'm not sure. Cypher looks pretty cool. But I think we will try for an Axa in the second half of this update. Genshin, I don't really care about any of the new characters coming out, so I'm just going to wait for the rerun for Mawika, because I missed her banner, but I collect Archons.
Could there be more to
Star Rail, I do want to get Sunday, actually, whenever Sunday reruns. Hi, Castorice, my love. Hey, check it out. We gotta. Feynon, I mean, we don't know when Feynon's gonna come out, though. Feynon's, like, not even in the files yet. Yay, we got a Castorice, my love. We got her, and we got her light cone. Just need to finish these traces off. All I gotta do. You got the relics? I could tune the relics a little better. I think I need to replace... This one's probably one worth replacing. This one was alright. This one also could do with replacing. Like, it's fine. My relics are fine on her right now. It's kind of mid, though. I need to get better ones. Using the feature of Smart Build or something like that. I just looked... I looked it up. I usually look it up anyway. But I did try Smart Build. And it put the relics I wanted on. So, it was fine. It worked. She's destroyed my dreams and Jays, but I won 50-50 for her. Now I just farm for the cone. I hope you get it. I hope you get it, Castorice, my love. I'm gonna go to sleep. No more off-topic yapping for me. It's okay, Kelly. Have a good night, Kelly. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for yapping.
This is the Library of Philia. A place
I'd say
where the
good night in
Grove
Latvian,
stores
but I
its
don't know how to
collection
say
of
it in
tomes.
Latvian. I can say it in Polish.
Other than
Like,
books
can I say it in
written by the
Polish? No.
seven schools,
Wait, I forgot how to say it in
you can
Polish.
also find philosophical texts,
You'll have fun,
ballads,
bye-bye. Thank
and
you.
religious writings
You
from
didn't
the
do this quest yet?
Outlands
No. We're doing the quest
Cities
now.
that desire to learn from
We,
the
we instantly pulled for, like, the first thing we did was pull for Castorice.
value to what they sought.
This is my first time, like, today is my
We've had
first
more
time
than our
logging
fair
in
share of
since
hilarious
downtime.
episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once
It's the one with the
borrowed
god?
manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
What do you mean? This
What's
is the
more,
3.2 quest.
The original manuscript
Circe's?
supposedly been hidden here.
I mean, Circe's is with, Anaxa right now in the story.
No need to hold yourself back.
This is the
then.
most recent update. This is the most
tell it
recent
like it is.
update, quest.
Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Bandit. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there.
No, that
Some
was
said you
that was
couldn't
last
even find a
update.
dictionary in
Angelics. We already did that.
Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Yeah, we're back at the Grove.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
The pink girl reminded me of her,
Them all
yeah?
will take
Because of
too
the pink?
long.
She reminds me of
Why
Barbara.
don't we use the Biblioslate
I'm
to
so
search
far
for the texts
behind.
we need?
If you want to look away because of
We can
spoilers,
bring
I
them
wouldn't
back
blame
to
you.
Alchema for reading after that.
I wouldn't blame you. But yeah, Amphoris is long. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you put up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Is the story worth it? I've been enjoying the Amphoris story. It's a little long, but I have been enjoying it. For me, I'm going to pull Vivian Yanagi if she ran her... Oh, okay. If Yanagi reruns, I kind of want Yanagi. Genshin, I'll go for Shilonen Escoffier. Good choices. Star Rail, 3.3 characters look mid. I will wait for Finan. Yeah, other than Cypher, I don't really care about the rest of the characters. So I'm just waiting for Sunday rerun. You hated Penacony. I loved Penacony. Penacony was my beloved. I despise that? Why do you despise Penacony? This is about Anaxa.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
It's so dusty.
Whoa.
I just did part 1 of Penacony and quit. What was wrong with Penacony? Yeah, Penacony was confusing, but once you play all of it, it makes sense.
Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very
It's true,
existence
Penacony is like
undermines
difficult to follow
order in our
sometimes.
society.
Penacony is noob,
They're
damn.
probably all things like that.
Every time I see Hyacinth's gameplay, I just remember the meme symphony. I've not seen her gameplay. Is it just that I just wanna be part of your symphony? Is it just that? I just wanna be part of your symphony.
The first thing he apparently did was read his own work.
Just finished Across the Spider-Verse. Now I've got to wait till 2077 until the next movie. I want to
Titans
die.
truly an
How do you think I feel, Claw? I
reflection
watched
of
that on
what humans
release.
think God should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably
Story of Robin and
perfect,
Sunday was
but
better.
what of
How
Empyrean?
dare you? I
Only
love Robin and
foolishness
Sunday.
Insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Especially Sunday. An uncanny impersonation. What happened
They
after?
marched him straight to the seat of
Yeah, it came out in
judgment before he
2023,
could
man.
finish.
Claw, the original plan was for, I think, Across
Though
the Spider-Verse
what he took on in
to...
the end was more of a
Well,
debate
whatever the
than
next
an
one's
actual
called to come
trial.
out in
He had
2024?
to address every one of
Or,
the scholar's
or this year?
allegations.
But it's
Or
delayed till
his suspension
2077.
from the
It's crazy.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains,
Yeah, it had issues.
rivers, and seas
Hate they made the
must
story so freaking long.
likewise
Well,
be
it's
their
Star Rail, man. It's a Hoyo Gacha game. The only like Hoyo Gacha game that isn't long is ZZZ for some reason. It's told in myth, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of the doubt, creations of Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this.
What character has grown the most on you? Like Yanagi for
Instead,
sure. At first I didn't
he quoted
care.
past instances of the flame chase journey
She excited, but God, she
and
became a
posited
fan of
that humans
a fan favorite.
had
Her
the
animation
potential
that
to
just
take
feel
over
correct.
the
I mean,
divinity
for
of Titans.
ZZZ, it's definitely gonna be.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take
I don't want to say
kindly his
Hugo because I did
answer,
like Hugo when
so
I
he
saw
followed up
him,
with a second
but the story just
allegation.
made me like him a lot more.
You claim to be
You don't like
studying
ZZZ?
souls, yet you are, in fact,
I love the style of
defying
combat in
them,
ZZZ, so I do
committing
like
acts
it.
condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
The only thing to do stories and dailies for what? It's a serious allegation. Did he do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an
That means it's
alchemical
checking that your game
ingredient.
files are all
Every
accounted
being in the
for.
world owes their safekeeping to Kifli, and this is even more so. For
Oh,
the
Nervalette
cosmos
story,
heirs who had to
definitely.
find
I wasn't
blood
gonna pull for
person
Nervalette, and now I'm so glad I did after I did his
has really
story.
done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Baba Tacos Wacos!
Thankfully,
What
they
the hell,
had
man?
no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation.
And plus, he's like the best Hydro DPS for how long now?
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never
3 hours,
denied that
07,
Titans are
Iangelix.
meant to be
07.
mortal constructs.
We've all been there. At least it's over now, right? That's the best part. What did he say? The Titans are not noble?
I'm not sure how
Crap,
that
I need to be paying
controversy
attention
was
more.
eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
That should be easy
Despite
then.
being regarded as a
For
head,
Genshin, I don't know. Genshin characters feel like they're only characters who I
Either way,
didn't hate any of them when they came out.
stack of
They're either
complete
met or
letters
good.
has
I
reminded
guess.
me of a place in the grove.
I've never disliked the
We may
Genshin
find clues
character.
there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
He's got a hidden alchemy lab, bro. Anaxa was Breaking Bad. Anaxa was Breaking Bad. He 100% was Breaking Bad.
Well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research
never mind then.
undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
My game's updated, congrats! You can now play. Are you gonna pull for Castorice?
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Sneaking into Anaxa's lab. Lab? These trees, they're like a maze. The only thing I dislike in Genshin at the moment is the character. They seem to sell me the character ally and kind of ignore any lore story they could tell, like what they did with Mizuki. I still haven't done Mizuki stuff. Yeah, I'm using OBS Studio, Angelics. Never use Streamlabs OBS. That's for babies. Stupid babies. Do I have to actually... Okay. You know, it sucks. Indeed! I hate it. If you use it, you should seriously reconsider. I wonder what's going to be in Anaxa's lab. One of the characters that I really got sold on is Aventurine. When, like, he got shown, I was like, oh yeah, kind of cool. And then I did his story, and I pulled for him because I needed him. And now I'm, like, obsessed with Aventurine. He's probably one of my favorites. When are you making the wood and wooden tailors for Star Rail? Krim, unfortunately, most characters would be in the wood, other than, like, the children characters.
Matrix diagrams, and even the seal to
Alright, Krim, you know what? After the collab tomorrow, how about we just... How about we do it? How about we make one?
Destroyed all.
What, Angelics? What? Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are
How about
alchemy
we do it?
experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Not the pin!
No one
Not the
dared come near his
pin!
place.
Insane Claw.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Pin loud! Shut up. No. I tried typing /goal claw, and then for some reason it did the thing where it just every letter types backwards, so it typed /laug. Oh, or laug/, sorry.
What's going on?
Laug's gonna be a new copy pasta I'm gonna get
Conducting
haunted
research
with.
on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of the Titans. For the abyss of fate for casting premise. I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphoris. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical... Oh, this is his research of what he was going to do. You must be heaven sent, because what the hell did you do? What? Is it Chinese? What?
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had
Nutty.
focused only
Nutty.
on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Christ.
36 million!
But now...
Insane.
It seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its...
No, Angelics, look in my server. Like, I believe that. If you look in gaming in my server, like... Yeah, the last thing he sent was... How much is that? 30 million. 30,899,315. Complete insanity. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Christless heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and human body as materials to be used as in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Fusing human cells with Titan does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Christ as golden bloods. Wait. Wait.
My biggest fear.
You must be
come
heaven
true.
sent, because what the hell did you
After going
do
through
to
his
me?
notes, I think I can piece
What are
it
you
all
saying? You freak!
I was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
No, I'm on pills. What could be the price of a human soul?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you
What's wrong?
remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened
Loud,
along the
I
way,
hate it here.
and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right.
We love you too, it's okay.
What
Aw,
if
so nice.
Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
He did it on purpose. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Lies? Wow. I'd put my theory to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No.
Did he succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider
What does the word remind you
possibility
of?
that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detail
I love
all
that
the
crazy tweet,
alchemical
yeah.
formulae have been taken away.
We love Anaxa.
His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Why am I the what, Claw?
No
Anaxa
way.
Babubu is what? I hate it here.
He's after Kefali.
He's gonna fuse himself with the world-bearing
Sir,
Titan.
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
You don't consider yourself a crazy twin.
Of course
No,
not.
I'm an epic gambler.
This is just an image from a projection device used
I'm a really
for
cool
educational
gambler.
purposes. A simple trick.
Okay,
The
I hate
day-night
it here.
cycle has been
I hate it
lost to
here.
this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky.
Loud, I'm going to
astronomers
jump
have
off something.
harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to
Epic
manipulate
gambler
the
twin.
light,
Okay.
projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Make sure to film 4K res only. What?
So,
film
the
what?
skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
Wait, did I link?
They simply choose to feign ignorance.
He means when we
because
do
they
it tomorrow
have no
after I
other
hate it here.
choice.
Then they're just deluding
Yeah, you'd like that,
themselves.
wouldn't you? Huh?
People believe
Yeah?
in Kefali's tale of Genesis.
Going to do a perfect
accepting
divergent run with
wholesale whatever the
Castorice. See how much
priests
insanity
preach.
I can go. Let me know how that
We're
how that
different.
goes.
We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Cypher, are you a
We
whale,
have
or like,
already
do you just get
realized
really lucky
that
with your
we
pulls?
live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of
This
a
is
night
just like
sky
Genshin, man. The
fabricated by
false
them for the rest
sky.
of my life.
Except they're actually building
Why
on
should
it.
I be the
Meanwhile,
one to take control of the
Genshin
projection
drops a hint
device
at it
instead?
every 5 years.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even
much appreciated.
The tree itself.
Bruh.
But above all else, my days are numbered.
I'm on it, boss.
I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins.
I just exist here to be a punching bag.
And I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
I'm so jealous of you, Cypher. Jesus Christ, you're blessed.
And I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Your account's actually blessed. Give me your account. Give me your account luck at least.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are.
I'll replace the faces.
Become
What?
the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
I shot thunder.
Child of humanity.
Child of humanity.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
No, he's gonna fuse with him.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Aww.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human,
so nice
standing
to me.
tall on 2 feet.
What do you want?
Possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar
Says he's a hottie.
with the story
Real!
of the Styxians.
Ooh, Styx!
The raging waves threatened to swallow them. They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
So we don't speak about what you...
They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it.
He's so misunderstood.
Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh?
You know what?
Power that
I like
rivals
him.
the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why
I see
stop
you
at
choose
harnessing
Styx
the
randomly
power
for
of the
no reason.
Titans
What?
when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an
there's
end,
no afterlife.
there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Bloody hell, is that
In
Schmoo
my
Boo?
journey
The old
unto
Dark
death
Star, Ralph? Holy crap.
Finally saw the
Well, if
answer
it isn't
with my
Shropneck Shinuki in my own chat before my own eyes, eh? How you doing?
I'm
How you doing,
here.
Tanuki?
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course.
Let's go.
I'll bring this
Elden
to a
Ring.
conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
Hello, Tanuki.
However,
Doing good, Chief. How you doing?
in
I'm doing
accordance
great.
with
We
the
won our
principle
gotcha poll
of
today.
equivalent exchange,
It's amazing. Life's incredible again.
I
I did start
also
late because I
demand from
overslept, though.
what
I took a nap. Krim told me to take a nap, and I took a nap. And then I overslept.
As you wish.
Don't you
I
care
only
to
meant to
know
do
what
like
the
an hour.
price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Your body must need it.
Indulge
Give your energy
me.
into the gotcha.
Am I
Exactly.
correct to say that you
I came in here
intend to
rested.
prove
And that's
Thanatos'
why.
whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Unless...
As unrelated as these
If
two
I can prove
propositions
that I
may
never touched
seem
my
at
balls,
first
would you
glance,
promise not to say
they
another
are
one?
in fact
Would you promise not to
logical
tell another soul?
equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
I always had to swear off spending on
You were
Honkai for a
in
bit
the
after his
Netherrealm?
pulse. Oh. What did he do?
Yes, I am but a living
What
dead
did you do?
man
What did he do?
But
How much
that's
did
not
you pay for all your channel? I
What
mean, my
truly
model was like
matters
£20.
I overheard a
My
conversation
emotes were
between heroes.
quite a bit,
That's not
but
all.
they're good emotes.
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Cersei?
Probably the most expensive thing is my starting soon screen because I really
And I've
wanted
told
the
you that I have
animation.
no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an
But
illusion
you
conjured
shouldn't
up by
spend
the
too
mind
much
of
on
a
the channel
dying
unless you have
man.
like solid branding. Before all this, I just used Wanderer from Genshin and used that as my branding.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you.
I'm gonna pull for Castorice. Good luck.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso.
That's the name
His
I
Castorice is
made up on a whim
C6?
when speaking to this girl.
What about the light cone? Did he
do
get
you know
extra
of it?
light cone?
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Cersei. Since all of this took place
Not
in
sure
the
about the
realm
light
of
cone.
the
We'll
dead,
find out. Please let me
it
know.
stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
That's
The living
insane.
cannot step foot
C6
into that
Castorice. I'm jealous,
who
but at
could
the
they
same
be?
time, my wallet isn't.
Think about Calypso.
Instead, I spend that money on Lego.
Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes
Can I
are the
what,
mortal
right?
incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans.
That's the truth.
All evolved from
The gods are just evolved humans. I kind of figured that when we saw, like, Calypso, who was literally just Cersei's.
Does this answer
It's just like
disappoint
Ascension in League. They're just ascended humans.
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
One true god.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive
Uvu
a
means baby?
titan?
What?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple.
Shmoo means baby.
To me.
I asked Google,
If
what
I'm
language?
reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all
I'm a
within it
baby?
as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. In the meantime.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung.
Hiya,
Anaxa
Glaya.
might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not
Uvu is a
possible.
nickname for baby or honey?
He is indeed the great performer.
Damn.
Capable of fooling anyone and
So everyone's been
everyone
calling
with
me
his
by a pet
tricks.
name this whole time. You bunch of freaks.
I'm sorry.
That
No need
baby
for
or that
guilt. This
honey?
is good news to us.
Crazy.
The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being
Hi, honey.
Arkhem's
Okay.
political center,
Okay,
the
Krim.
Demigod Council
Okay,
holds just
Krim.
as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then,
Cremming
best to
my
get
pants
used to
right
this
now.
place as soon as possible.
I can imagine someone doing a bad mob. Hey, pass me the boo-boo. Hey, Tone, pass me the boo-boo. I need it for my pancakes.
Preposterous! The Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
You're right, Krim. I should change my answer. Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Do you really mean it? Oh my god.
it's
Do you
been a
really mean
while.
it? Cramming! I love that. Joking and cramming. We've never
That's
met.
fine. I recognize
Oh, it's
you.
Kratos.
The young lord has
Too late
nothing
now.
but
I'm so
good words
sorry.
about your courage.
I'm so sorry, Krim. How can I make it up to you?
It has
I'm
indeed
cramming
been
it
some
right
time,
now.
Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down.
Keep it down.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work
Duplicitous
for
dogs. Like diamond
kindness.
dogs.
I already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What were you doing last night? Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us!
What?
He's been through a lot lately, please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Me when I
Thunderclaps
thunderclap your
are
mom.
beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh, it's mighty.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Zing!
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill
Bazinga.
them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle,
Are we gonna fight a
reach out
god?
to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Bazinga.
I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Ka-chow.
Remind her to be on her toes.
Wow,
while
wow,
you're at it.
wow.
That vicious
Very
kindness
nice.
has been unusually active lately.
Those lackey sheep
Wow,
have been
wow.
going in and out of the city a
King
lot
in the
more
castle,
frequently
king
these
in the
days.
castle.
Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Uh-oh. Really hate the only tweet that I've got any traction in recent times. A dumb edit I did of Minecraft Jack Black holding common right of power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you
Okay,
for
wait.
the intel, Lord Crateros.
I need to see this. I need to see this. Hold up. Hold up. I need to see this. Wait, I'm not following it. Let me follow you. Okay, so the lock and speed one that you like quote retweeted with that one, I sent that to Vash. I see that you've done rabbit and tank. I love that. Hey, Tanuki, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where did I put it? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Now I can do it too. And then, also, Boo Boo Jackie. I added those to 7TV, but I think Boo Boo Jackie's still getting approved. But if you type... Oh, how is it? Is it that? No. I can't even remember my own emote. There we go. Flint and steel. I love those. Thank you. I just thought of the idea and I wanted to do it. I just 5 minutes in Photoshop editing my emotes. Boom. I love them. Actually, I think we should be right back here really quick. Let's have another be right back. So I'm going to turn the fishing on. I'm turning the fishing on, Mr. Frodo.
Citizens of Akama. Fine and divided.
Wait, you watched the unfinished CGI version? I want to watch the unfinished CGI version. I watched it in the theater yesterday, but it wasn't the CGI one. I really want to watch the unfinished CGI version. 1 second, let me put the be right back up. Whoop, I can't spell. Has these Indian casino at? Oh, please. Please, Tanuki. Please DM me. DM me. You have me on Discord. DM me. But I will really quickly be right back. So while I'm doing that, do some fishing, guys.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, boys, let's kill a god. We have a god to kill. Oh, thank you, Tanuki. Thank you. As requested. Is that Aragorn? Is that Aragorn? What am I looking at? But thank you. Thank you, Tanuki. I will... If I have time, I really want to watch that. Right, where was I? Return to the Demigod Council. You just typed Night Kneeling. Oh. And I've been really wanting to rewatch Lord of the Rings recently.
Aglaya!
Holy 1 a.m. Wait, is it 1 a.m.?
I know about the poisonous fangs
It's
of
not
that
1 a.m. for
king
me.
snake through the
But my
golden
friend, my
threads.
Castorice is E6
In the
S1.
past,
Extra Lycans to
I
shitty
would
gets
be
out of my... Yeah, no,
confident
that is
about
fair.
keeping her in check, but
That is fair.
I admit I am now
I'll probably
unable
end
to
soon.
do
I'm just
so.
looking for a good place to end.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it,
She
I have
forsake
become
her.
no
She
different
forsook
from
her.
these hypocrites.
Forsook? Forsake?
No longer
Her
capable of
humanity.
relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Oh my god, Finan's gonna be the,
Yes, this is
the
my
leader of the
duty,
crisis heirs.
but
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a
They are
ruse to distribute
enlightened
power using
masses.
words instead of lances.
They
There is
cannot
no
make
glory
the
in winning this
judgment
debate.
call.
But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed
Oh my
in
god, it's
lyrical
just the
poems.
presidential debate.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000.
You're a liar!
Each
Don't
with
listen to
their
her, she's
own
crooked.
local
Crooked
faith,
kindness.
while gods
You're a liar.
walked the earth and shared close bonds with
She doesn't like
humans.
farmers like I do.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the
They were
holy
here
city,
illegally.
where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All
The
of us
politician,
have long
yeah.
been in the same boat with
Oh, my
no
favorite part of
way
any
out
story.
this plight.
Political debates. Okay, unironically though,
have
the
a
politics
choice
in
in
like
the
Gundam
past,
series
but
goes hard
now-
though. That's what I live
The
for.
Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of
Strive.
Nova, or return to the prosperous era
Good
Chrysia
Gundam politics
of our
goes crazy. I expect like that. Honestly, it
Make
does.
your choice.
Like even in the smaller series,
Now,
like
Which of the two
Witch from
would lead
Mercury, like they
mortals
do
to
it
an
really well.
ideal
They do business
future?
politics in that one actually. So like the things that happen affect stock prices in the universe. It sounds stupid, but it's actually kind of entertaining. Strive mentioned. Have you been watching Dual Rulers, Tanuki? I haven't started it yet. Era Nova is the path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know.
Wait, I should do the Trump voice. I haven't yet.
Of the past, Lady
You gotta, man.
Holmes.
You gotta. Yeah, everything I've
Please,
seen of it looks
enlighten
great.
me.
I can't wait for
How
like
does
the new
Council of
character to be
Elders
playable
plan
as well.
to turn back time.
Let the
I will be.
three
It looks
titans of
big. Hell
calamity be
yeah.
born, and Erechrysia is
I should play
nevermore.
Strive again. I
But
want to play
bring
more Slayer.
demise to those titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again.
And Venom looks pretty fun. Anaxa and Castorice.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras.
I just want to leave
one
work
of the
early without being
Grove's
fired.
7
Shoot yourself in the
sages.
foot, so it's a medical
And
emergency.
Castorice, Idonia's
I'm really excited for Unique. I'm more excited for
goddess of
Lucy.
death.
But I'm being careful because I waited
With the
years for
help of
Dizzy just
these
for it to be
two
put. Yeah,
heroes,
true.
I can promise
I am
all of
also
you
excited for
that
Lucy because I don't think Guilty
Erechrysia
Gear's ever
will
done a guest
exist
character
once more.
before. Not that I can think of. Okay, good luck
Aren't
shooting
they
yourself in the
Chrysos
foot, Tina.
heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
You're in a
I
hurry?
am
Why?
in
What's
favor of
happening?
Erechrysia.
Erechrysia!
Stop chanting!
Erechrysia!
They've never done one. I rewatched Edge Runners a couple days ago and it made me giddy and excited again. I'm gonna be a hardcore Lucy main. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be great seeing Lucy animated in Strive animations. I'm gonna flatline some gonks for some ranks and a couple of eddies.
Why are you standing over there?
I can't wait to spend so many eddies I go broke
You
getting the
finally
Season 4
arrived,
pass.
Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Went in the kitchen as usual to check what's going on. There's a door with a little window which I never checked.
Well, I know that you have many
Flickering
queries. Could you continue to converse like how the
You know,
citizens
you are
normally
haunted,
do?
man.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial,
Cringe art feature where I
What
tell
would
my
happen
opponents to get a better Ripper die.
The answer.
Wait, okay, does that mean that,
We will have a chance to rid
Chip,
the
because Chip
world
is fast,
of
does he
death
ever send Everstand?
and bring
When he does his
Amphorius
Alpha
back
Blade,
to an era
he's just
when
going really
all
fast.
beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
You started recording so you can't... Oh yeah, you're the cameraman now.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back
Good
to
point.
the old days?
Why do we want to go back to the past, man?
remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the
I like it
Council
when he's
of
yelling.
Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens.
Okay, Tanuki.
Any of you
I know
ever
Guilty Gear
seen
doesn't
even
really
a
do skins
glimpse
like
of
that,
the
but I
threat
need someone
that
to
this
mod in
person is
Adam
talking
Smasher
about
Potemkin.
Anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city.
Isn't that just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful.
Okay, wait, I see their plans. So they want to get Thanatos' core flame so they can't
legendary
die.
Erechrysia,
Go back to the past
return
when
to
everything
the
was great.
mortal realm.
Apart from the Black Tide, but because they
After
can't
the
die, the
destruction
Black
of the
Tide isn't
three
really a
Titans
threat
of
anymore.
Calamity,
Okay,
the
I see
flame
where they
chase
I see
journey
where they
will have
where they're
to
going from. I see where they're coming from.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
With the modded voice line where he calls chips and Everstand a rudimentary
Everything that you
impact.
mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence.
Have in the you know when they like talk to each other at the start of a fight, just make it so every time Potemkin speaks, it's just Who the fuck are
However,
you?
dear citizens, we are truly
Gold Lewis Main would go hard. I love
for
that.
Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Castorice is going for Thanatos' core
Thereafter,
flame.
if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly,
Okay, but this is all a lot of
spare
promises,
no
man.
effort
Once
in
she actually
ensuring
does
that
that, maybe
return
then
to
make
our
these
world
claims.
once again.
How about she actually goes to find that? Because you don't need to, like, elect the core flame, elect a Chrysosaur to get the core flame. It's not like politics where you have to elect a president for them to actually put things in place. Let her get the core flame for real, then make these decisions. There isn't a bureaucratic, like, barrier here.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Damn, they cancelled our jobs, man. The past 2 updates meant nothing. We're gonna get hit with a recession so bad.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart
Oh my god, he's mocking her.
You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I'm really hoping this opens doors for more Arxis collabs, right? Like it's a nice conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. This is not good for us. But yeah, no, if Arxis has more collabs, I really hope we get some Blaze Blue characters. Just get some of the really popular Blaze Blue characters into Strive, because I want them to fight each other. Put like his name, what's his name in? Oh, I forget his name.
Well, it seems
I need a new cross tag so bad, yeah. I never really played Blaze Blue, but I know Ragnar, that's it. Ragnar Blood Edge.
Partnership with him instead.
Yeah, Ragnar versus Soul, right?
My apologies.
Like, at
everyone.
least just put Ragnar in there.
I know that
if we
you
can
have
get Final
many
Fantasy
questions
characters in
to ask
Tekken, we
me.
can get Ragnar in another
I will
Arxis
answer them
game.
to the best of my knowledge.
Why'd you betray us,
In
Castorice?
that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Thank you, Krim. Ruby collabs and Cross Tag Rex. I didn't even know they had Ruby collabs. Yanks is one of the most fun rushdowns I've ever played, yeah. Sounds fun, man. I do want to play, because I've never really played a fighting game where you can tag in different characters. I always play, like the fighting games I've played are Tekken,
The reason I say
Soul
this
Calibur,
is, as
Soul
I've mentioned
Calibur,
earlier,
and Guilty Gear. Those are the 3 main
the
ones
answer
that I've
was
played.
hidden in my journey
And Tekken was
unto
only
death.
Tekken 8.
Anaxa,
Ruby Rose was like undisputed tier 0 for
in
multiple.
another
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's
I
not
am but a living
important.
dead man now.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
I mean, Anaxa knows the truth of, like, the titans, of the gods.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Policia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
I wish Tag Fighters got more recommendations. I love Dragon Ball Fighters, it's P.
It was a
I
seaside
should pick up
town
Fighters.
Which enjoyed the ocean
The dragon!
and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon
Smaug.
descended upon the
That
town.
dragon looks sick.
Its wings were large enough to
If you
blot
pull
out
for
the sun,
Castorice, the dragon
its
becomes
claws were
playable.
sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
The dragon is Castorice's summon, pretty much.
It barged
Soul Calibur
into
mentioned,
the
you hype for
tall
Soul Calibur
tower
2162.
and
If I do
devoured
get
the
Switch
queen's
2,
beloved
it's definitely a
daughter.
consideration.
Even settled
Because I haven't
itself in
played
her
Soul
bedroom
Calibur since Soul Calibur 4. And I really wanted to pick up 6, but I didn't.
Queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her
Damn.
was a pile of bones.
With Yoda and Vader? Yes, with Yoda and Vader. Soul Calibur 4 was top 8. It really was. My favorite, the one I used to play, other than Vader, because, you know, if you get to play Darth Vader in a fighting game, you're gonna play Vader.
Could be revived
But I think, what was his
dragon
name?
bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret
Nightmare.
art
I was a
of
Nightmare
alchemy.
main. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see it now, you're ringing the
Dragon's
bell.
soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal
Good,
realm,
right.
these
Right, I watched it
resentful
yesterday,
souls
man. I
ultimately
watched it.
converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
It is just like Greek myth.
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Until...
Oh, Voldo. You were a Voldo player, man. Voldo's like design is freaky.
Next either.
I respect you though. I respect you for it. I don't remember Charade.
It seems that you still
I'm gonna take a shower, have a class today. Okay, Rai. Good luck. Is there more AutoCAD?
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
Yes, have fun with it.
And yet, what exactly is
We stand
this?
AutoCAD.
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Charade was in Soul Calibur too.
Is this
Weird
cliffhanger
eyeball surrounded by
really
armor. He just randomly
necessary?
get other... Wait, that's really fun. That requires like high mastery of like every other character
Continue
though.
to enjoy
That's
this
crazy.
splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
Oh wait, this is No, this isn't the lady
I
from
think that this
the trailer.
so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
I was a kid. It
fable,
required
you
faster
say?
button presses than my friend.
If so,
Yeah?
what
That's all you
moral
had to
was it
do?
trying to impart to the kids?
You know what? Fair enough.
I guess it might be the
Button mash to
concept
victory.
of
That was my old
equivalent
strategy.
exchange?
And then I realized you actually have to learn fighting game characters.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You know, play the new Fatal Fury.
You flatter me.
Play the. Oh, you did the
Don't I
play
ask
test.
you a question as well?
That's pretty cool.
As a form of
When's that
equivalent
coming out?
exchange.
It does look really good though.
What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
End of the month?
would you use it
Maybe
to
not end of the month,
resurrect someone
but
you love?
I don't know. Once I get more time, I do want to go back into the fighting game thing, so maybe it's a good thing. It would be a good thing for me to like start with a new fighting game. You know? A new trendy one. I do want to get back into it. I've missed it. I actually want to get a fight stick. Do you have fight stick recommendations? I'd ideally want a stickless one.
Let's just leave it at that.
But not something uber expensive. Just like a nice mid-range stickless one.
Yes.
If you ever want to play fighting games, hit me up. Hell yeah, man. I can't wait for 2XKO to come out. That's the one I'm excited for. I saw the new Ari skin.
Death is inevitable.
Or one of the new Ari
In the
skins for
days
it.
to come,
Code
I'm certain that
42.
someone who I
Alright,
cherish
noting that down.
deeply will leave me for good. If such a
That's a
mighty
great price
power
as well.
really
Okay.
existed,
Thank you.
I
That's
think-
amazing.
I would use it without hesitation.
Lived in the 2XKO Alpha
After
Hub.
all,
I'm so excited for that. I remember you got like 16 wins in a row, right?
And the rest.
Absolute insanity.
Well, I'll have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here.
This is Pelicia's death.
However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
I got fed up with Yasuo, so I forced myself to let him went crazy. Hell yeah. Who are the characters that they're releasing with the lineup? Had my heart for over a year now. The transient hope to it only took a few days to get muscle memory and I'll never go back now. I mean, I'm literally just... It's going to be my first fight stick. So I'm like... I really want to learn how to use a fight stick. So I'm hoping it's good for a beginner like me to fight sticks. But I know Leverless is probably much better for... Especially for Guilty Gear with the Z input.
Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial
One must pay the
can only
price.
be completed when the one chosen
To
sacrifices
be perfect for
her
learning
life.
fight stick, I'm glad. And it's got a I looked it up. It's got a bunch of colors. It looks like.
I'm afraid that the
I'm gonna be
prophecy might
blinged
even have
out.
selected a pair of twins
Is it just plug and play?
for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and
Plug
lead
sometimes the
this
software
trial
updates
to
as
the
simple as
end,
plugging it down. Like, okay, yeah, now that's
there is
fine.
still plenty
I love
of
that. That's
time
great.
for you to ponder.
USB? Or is it USB-C? Actually, it would be better if it be USB-C, so then I can unplug my... I can just unplug my keyboard. USB-C, perfect! I have a keyboard, I'll just unplug my keyboard, put the fight stick in, boom.
The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three
Amphoris
people
is
must
all a
not have
loop.
left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of
Amphoris
this.
is a loop. That's my theory. Amphoris is a loop. This all happened before.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However,
We're learning the truth of Amphoris. I love it. I feel like someone who like predicted all this with a fan theory is going insane with this update.
Alexia. And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Nias was Strife.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of
Oh,
action.
this is where we first met Nias.
Completely separating courage, honor.
Yeah. Oh, this is what he split himself into 5.
Sacrifice and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself
Kind of like
for a future that
the curses
you
from
won't get to
Jujutsu
witness?
Kaisen. I have no idea what's happening, but just by being told, I can't imagine. I can imagine people freaking out. I would freak over, I would freak out over Wild Aura Field. This is basically like stuff that's only been written down. It's like, you know, Elden Ring has like world, or like FromSoft games, the lore is all hidden behind world building. This is kind of like if someone who read a lot of that world building stuff witnessed it happening, and like the theories behind all that were actually like being confirmed right now.
The same choice as well.
Like we're going far into the past that hasn't been really shown in the game.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being
Kind of like the
death's chosen
build
one,
up to the ending of the
don't know
final
how
boss
to
of the Elden
face
Ring
it.
DLC. Yeah, I mean I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC, but I kind of know
Let's
like
chat, young lady.
how crazy,
Perhaps I should end my
how
journey
crazy
so
the lore stuff
hastily.
was in it. I love that. I'm happy.
Since
I've been
there's
really
still
enjoying the
time,
Star Rail
I'm
stories
not worried
recently,
about letting fate
so
wait
it's
a
pretty
little
fun. It's
longer.
pretty good. And even then, even just watching this, we're getting closer and closer to like even
warrior is
deeper levels of lore.
Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If
Many
so,
cool hints leading up to it, and you piece
chosen
together and
one
realize
of
it's
death
happened. It
that
feels
he
so harrowing.
speaks
Top
of
tier
is
world building
actually
when companies do it, right?
Polixia.
I feel like we only really get that in open world games as well.
previous
Like open
form
world
of
games are really good
Thanatos?
for it, but
But her appearance.
other games we don't really get that.
If
But
this
for
is
some reason,
true,
the gacha games are
as
kind of
long as
going
we can
hard.
find out
Genshin
where
kind of
she
did something
went,
similar, but
we'll
the thing with
naturally be
Genshin
able to
is
figure out
you
the
get
location
the like
of
deep
Death
world
Titan.
building once a year. Like one update a year, you'll get the deep world building before we go to a new region, and then it's all about that.
But before that,
But like Hoyo's getting
first
really
need to
good with it
witness
because
what
Zenless Zone
ultimately
Zero is
happened
kind
to
of
Lord Anias.
making the main story all about the deep lore now as well, and letting it unfold, kind of like a Tarantino movie. Okay, I think though.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never
Wait.
once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
I mean, I know we're only halfway through the story, but let me check. Let me check something. One second.
Blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay, we'll do this last bit here, and then and then I'll end. I think this is a good place to, like, after this bit will be a good place to leave it.
Sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Goofy movie turned 32 days ago? That's not real. No way. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Honor, courage,
1990.
tenacity,
Holy shit.
sacrifice.
It's been 30
And
years since the Hawk
finally,
Tour song came out.
The only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
Hawk Tour.
Farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did
You know
not
there's how it's
until
made
this
videos? I
moment
found an AI
that
one about
mortals could
toothpaste
live their
made from
lives in
turtles
such a
at its
way.
peak? Toothpaste?
Although
How?
only a
Wait.
sliver of your soul remains.
Hit me with it. Hit me with it,
You
Tanuki.
remain
I need to.
so
I need to watch that.
optimistic. Or maybe
Thank you.
the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna watch it yet, but just like the thumbnail alone,
But I am
it's
certain
kind of
of one
funny.
thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
I love Nias. He's a G. Ever since update 3.0, Nias has been
Won't
my
all of
goat.
your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Giga Chad. Especially when he would, like,
Separation and death are
scream.
two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
The mask
The
stays on, man.
calamity
He
had
does not have a
devoured
face. I
everybody
love
on
him.
the battlefield but
Giga
me.
Chad.
When I returned to
Look
the
how
city
pretty
alone,
Calypso
the
and
citizens held a
and
banquet for me
Polycia
that
look.
was
They're so
far
pretty.
from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
PTSD.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Diogenes.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead,
but if you could change your fate,
embrace it.
Would ye?
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Yay.
I knew this day would eventually come.
It's gonna be Pelicia's death.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Pelixia.
Castorice.
I'm here. What?
That's Castorice before she became...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Castorice before she was Castorice. Who is her sister, I bet. I bet that's her sister. Yeah.
Sister?
Yep. I saw Pelicia's design, I was like, damn. Looks very similar. Terra still alive? Yeah?
No. It's
oh my god, they're doing an Emma Frost Marvel Rivals.
Are you afraid?
Does she still have the power of death, though?
What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
Wait, Pelicia is kind of like Anaxa trying to defy the prophecy.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
What does that mean?
You're wrong, Pelixia.
Kinda looks like Kaseki Biju.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
Probably not meant to be the focus of the scene, but her wheels. But honestly, like, it's the first time I've seen a wheelchair character in a gacha game, like a wheelchair character design, and they make it look pretty cool.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice,
even though we're only seeing them as
none
like
of the things that
crystals.
I experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on.
I wish we'd see it like not crystallized like this. Arknights exists. I'm aware, Krim. I need to play Arknights.
How could my memories
I only play Hoyo games and Wuthering Waves.
ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Yeah. The bad guy from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Beggar, yeah?
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless
Yeah.
of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always
That
be
sound
by
design
your
goes hard
side.
in that film. When you hear like the steel hitting the ground and stuff, and the whistle, it's
twins,
really
after
intimidating.
all.
Like they went really hard on the whole movie. In fairness, a movie should not be rated by its accurate accurate anxiety attack scene, but rather its really good story and cool animation.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Divide my heart, someone dies
Use
unfairly.
it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new
You just
world.
said steel? Flint and steel. Okay, Rai's got the brain right. The guy got the Santa team behind him and Ray Dow and Monster Hunter Wilds to work on something together. My ears would be heaven. I don't know what Ray Dow is, but I can't wait to get to it. Flint and steel.
If I
Flint and
imparted my
steel.
knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you
The
use
Nether.
it to resurrect someone you loved?
Flint and steel. I love the emote, man. I'm so proud of how it came out.
Is inevitable. In the days to come.
Think you were getting close last time I saw you on there?
Deeply.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I just finished chapter 1. That's where I am with Monhun. I'm at the. I finished chapter 1, just started chapter 2. How's the plot going? Hi, Alex Lack. Plot's really fun. I love
I
it.
would use it without hesitation.
We're like learning really cool lore bits as well.
Even now.
Stuff about
my answer
Castorice
remains
right
the
now.
same.
And we got to see
This
my
is
my
why,
goat Nias.
Sister, I promise you. In the prophesized new world,
We did the boss
shall
just after
plant
the
the
Alpha de
first bud
Shagama.
on your
The one that you
behalf.
don't kill, the one that gets away. That gets killed by the White Wraith.
return
Spoilers.
to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
The like it's like a sea type
Our
one.
hometown.
Oh, not sea, but aquatic looking
I
dude.
shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world
Yeah,
promised
Uktuna.
by the prophecy,
That's the one. That's the last boss I
march
fought.
toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
So Policia is sacrificing herself so
the
that
one to pay it.
Castorice gets the power of death.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the
So all
Supreme
that
Being,
like build up to him.
so I
Oh,
was
I'm going
unable
to
to
fuse with the
completely fuse their
Titan,
soul
the
into my
world-bearing
own
Titan.
body.
And he's like, oh, I'm not compatible.
However,
Oh, 07.
being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy.
Like
and took
17 hours a
possession
while
of
once it
divine
into the other game blends
authorities
together.
one by
Oh,
one,
damn!
until
You went
they
hard on it
eventually
when it
became
came
the
out.
pantheon of the new world.
I was gonna play it again this week,
Just
but
like the flame
this
chase
Star Rail
journey
update
of
dropped,
today.
and I'm busy this like I'm a little busy this week,
Amphorius'
so
history
I had
is
to.
cyclical in nature.
I only have like 3 streams, and 2 of them are Woo Wah. One of them is this
What a
one.
startling revelation.
But yeah, maybe I'll bring it back next week.
means
Book
that
the
the
whole week
demigods
up work for. You know what?
bear the core flames
Tanuki, that's based. That's
will
honestly
also
so
become
real.
The new Titans at the world's end, thereby
But
shaping
it's
a
found
new
at
world.
the world's end.
I believe that this is the truth behind the
Kiregoto
Aranova as mentioned in
dakeja
prophecy.
ikirenai. Yasashi sa dake ja iasenai.
Utterly unbelievable.
Ubaware taro ananda.
Besides,
Kawaranai
those
sakai
twins in the
de.
past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are you sure, Castorice? Because you really looked like one of them.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy.
Oh, we have to go to Styxia.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
So is that another new location we're going to unlock?
Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Had to be done by Ariel to save itself. Yeah, I'm sure your boss understands that. Only you could have done it.
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's
Didn't
Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom.
It's kind of funny, the biggest plot twist in M4 is they just said out like, right? They're so like nonchalant about that big reveal that Castorice, one, has a sister, and together they are Thanatos.
Is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth.
Can you imagine Skegness is the river has the river Styx?
The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon.
Oh yeah, also
this
the cycles.
Will lead you to your real hometown.
I mean, I was thinking that. I theorized that. I was thinking that was the case, Alex. I was like, sus.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Yeah, Tanuki. Just get the most depraved parts of the UK.
I shall merely admit to the entire world.
make them hard like end game hard zone modes.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of.
They gave nice heads exactly. And if you're someone who like runs around and reads all the scrolls and stuff,
speak louder
like
than words,
this is probably much more gratifying.
With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time.
Oh, she's on an exercise to save us.
His life is also slowly slipping away.
Oh, that's so nice.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
The previous cycle.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Add a really OP new character, make him come from Smatic Birmingham so everyone has to play and listen to it. Yeah, add Danny G himself. Danny G himself.
Don't get antsy. I still
then add Ronnie Pickering as a 4-star.
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask.
Ronnie Pickering would have to be the new 6-star rarity EX unit. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're going that route for Ronnie Pickering. Do you know who I am? Ronnie Pickering
is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Stop being suicidal!
Why are you always finding ways to die?
That's what I'm asking!
Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Wheelstone Raider could be number 4. The different factions, just overhaul all the factions and just make them just football
teams. If your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
I'd love to see them do something like that and see what the JP community... Yeah? Can you imagine that? Like, the Japanese community is just... What is this?
A lot to take in at once.
So now we're caught up in the present.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Aglaya's not happy with her.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin
That's what I was saying earlier! Just bring the core flame back and then do the negotiations.
I cannot let this chance
Castorice,
slip by.
you're goated. This is why I pulled for you. This is why I love you. You see logic, you see reason.
Bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
You've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet
What if
the
they're
god
pissed
of
off at
death
me, though, for
himself.
cheating death?
Castorice,
I cheated them. They're gonna hate me.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
Thank you, Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Cypher?
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient
I'm excited. Let's go, Cypher. Unfortunately, the tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. We get to meet Cypher. I'm excited. Oh, we got a nameless reclamation. Unfortunately, I think this is probably the best place to leave it for now. So we have to leave meeting Cypher till next time, because it is almost 1 AM. It's pretty late. Challenge Agent Cypher. Oh, what's the side? Give me a body. Give me a body. I know exactly where you are. I know exactly where you are. Give me a body. I need a body. Give me a body. I know exactly where you are. Don't throw me. Red, look how late it is. It's late, Red. I need a corpse. That's it. Give me a corpse. I need a corpse. When that one character from Elden Ring had Cypher's voice, that goes there. That goes here. Thank you for the head pats, Krim. Oh, Krim, you're still awake. That shouldn't surprise me. Anyway, it's been almost 6 hours, so I need to leave it here, unfortunately. But that does mean, like, first thing, next time we play Star Rail, probably, I'm going to try and maybe do Monday next week. Like, as soon as possible for Star Rail. So we can get this update done. We can meet Cypher and finish the rest of this story. But we did over half of it, I think. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you everyone who raided. We got so many raids today. It was kind of crazy. But because it's so late, there's not too many people online. So we're going to raid Kaylee. I see Kaylee's online. So we're going to go say hi to Kaylee. Kaylee's playing Monhun. I think she's further in the game than me now. Because she's been playing much more than I have. But hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully it'll be fun. If you're new, we do get a lot of new people. Like, we're getting closer and closer to 1K. That's crazy. We're like 40-something away. But if anyone new is here, please do follow the socials, join the Discord. That's the best place you can find my schedule. Tomorrow and Friday, I won't be live, but I'll be on Krim's channel. We love Krim. Let me give a shout out to Krim. I'll be on Krim's channel playing Bokura. Pretty fun. And then Saturday, I will be doing Wuwa. Aw, that one was a nice Twitch heart. I'll be doing Wuwa on Saturday, and on Sunday in my Discord server, we will do another movie night. We're going to do Prince of Egypt and Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. Not in that order, I don't think. I think we'll leave Prince of Egypt to the second movie. But it should be exciting. But I digress. The raid message is going to be Hiccups Boo Boo, as per usual. Oh wow, I did that pretty fast. The countdown hasn't even started yet. Usually I do all that and then the countdown starts. I did that fast. I'm waiting for the countdown now. Alright. The last thing that I have to say is bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.